Quick sound check here. Quick sound check here. Beautiful. Sorry for the echo, folks. And we'll get started. Doop-a-doop. I joined the wrong channel there, didn't I? There we go. Now it's working. Okay. So, I am super stoked to finally get back into this. I am going to try and keep Discord up here, just because, we're launch weekend for 40k Battlesector. I am super excited to be getting into this, really just full-time going now. I shouldn't say full-time, but we're going to be doing a lot of Battlesector for a while, I think. And I'm excited that we're not really going to be facing any limits on that. But because this is also release weekend, the official Discord for this game is pretty active, so I'm going to be kind of trying to stay caught up with that as well. Puppies are both down here with me and being very curious. Okay, I'm not gonna. We're not gonna delay any longer here. Let's get started. So, I don't have any opponents lined up for multiplayer straight out of the gate. If people would like to see some more multiplayer, we can switch over to that. If you guys want to just come join me in the chat, I am on my own Discord server at the moment. So link is straight above my head there, or if you partial the view out so that you can see the about this channel, there is a Discord logo down below. You can just click that button and it'll take you straight to this Discord server. There's no perms. It's nice open server. So, yeah, we're going to get into the campaign. And because I hate myself, I'm going to crank the difficulty up. Doop, doop, doop. All the way. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think Captain has everything maxed out except for reducing your army point caps all the way down to 70% of their base values. I am, since I know, we had the demo, I've done the previews, I'm going to not worry about any of the dialogue for the first four-ish missions, maybe even the first 6. And once we get through those, then I'll start giving time for all the dialogue and mission descriptions. Okay. So if you guys are wondering, all that plus 10 hit point that was showing up there, that's the bonus hit points that the AI is getting because of the difficulty. Particularly effective when it comes to swarms because it's hit points per model. But the bonus accuracy and crit chance still lets larger monsters hit pretty good. So this first mission, not too terribly difficult. We're just going to kind of rush through this. Doop, doop, ba-doop.
Ready to strike. Death to the Xenos swarm.
And I'm kind of bouncing back and forth. Please hit a different model. No, he's going to hit the same one that's already wounded. That's fine. Have you just melee them again?
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
And then you guys finish them off. There's 2 left there, so we're going to step these guys back, let these guys take up their position. Oh, minus ranged accuracy. I'm going to stand him there.
Battle line squad ready.
So you guys are gonna go there.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. And what I'm looking for in particular is to have our facings pointing in safe directions. Hey, destructively phased, how's it going? How is it going? How you doing? And again, as I said, we're gonna kind of rush through this. Oh, what's that miss, buddy? 2 misses at this range?
Contempt is my armor.
I love their pistol reaction. It, I, I love these guys. They're so good. Okay. So I could use my 3 squads of intercessors to clear this up and then grenade this. I don't think that's necessary though.
We are the lords of the assault doctrine. For Sanguinius.
On the other hand, that would keep these guys from counter-attacking here. I think we'll do that.
Battle line squad ready.
So, you guys shooting it may not actually, because of the pistol reaction, may not even take all 3 here. Yeah, it's definitely not going to take all 3. So you step there. You step there. Whoops, actually, you're going to come over here. And then you're going to come here. Oh, wow. So, yeah. So we're going to come 1 tile closer. That way we're at our optimum range. Not a huge penalty for the Fragstorm grenade launchers, but no real reason to take that miss chance. Wow, did actually one of those still manage to miss? I think it did. That's not as much damage as I would have expected. Call that like 7 times 3, 21 points of damage each. Yeah, one of those grenades still managed to miss. That sucks. I'm glad we have another squad here that we can use to try and knock a few more heads. There we go. And now this is an easy cleanup. These guys didn't get any momentum anyway, so we'll just bring them here and have them overwatch. They've got pistols, so they'll get a pistol reaction as well, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna bring you here, and then Carleon has a little bit to lose here as well, but that's okay. Oh, there's 2 more squads back here. I did not remember these 2 squads. Okay. So...
We are the walls. We are the guns.
I can get them to here and start doing stuff. But I think what we need to do is bring our intercessors forward.
Your orders.
Ooh. Oh no. These guys aren't going to be able to get there now. Ooh, I messed up. Unless I don't shoot with this squad, I can bring it back here, and that would let them get to here.
We are the sons.
Alright, we're going to do that. Oh, except that.
Always ready, always vigilant. Your orders.
My fury will be fast.
We are the blood blades of Skyfall.
Yeah,
Their
you're out
death
of range.
is our only option.
The swarm has no right to live. They shall not
You can't fall
pass.
back. Interesting. Thanks for the sub, Destructively Phased. Yeah, I feel that about the work thing. I feel that. Oof, man, we really misplayed that turn. Oh, one hit off,
I hear something.
or one crit, one way or the other. All right. Um,
Sanguinius watches over us. You will fall before me.
nice. Can I have you charge? No. Look this
Yes.
way. Is there something right there we can charge? Nope.
For Sanguinius.
You guys are gonna step just a little forward. There's those guys. I'm gonna overwatch all the way out here. That way if they try and slip back this
Battle line
way,
squad
it doesn't
ready.
work.
For the Emperor. We are the sons of Sanguinius. Ready to strike.
Nice and close.
Your orders.
Glad to have you back, the Destructively Phased, for sure. By the way, speaking of people following and subscribing, thank you for the follow from Beho77, who followed 4 days ago. Wow, that was actually really good accuracy. And pistol attack, can we finish him off? No. Oh, that was beautiful. Alright, and this, here we'll step over to here instead. This should be an easy finish. That should end this first mission. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm gonna tab over. Alright, let's see. If I recall,
The promise of
420
battle makes his
points.
Primaris restless.
Yeah, we're basically
and
at that
eager.
420 already, so we're not
It is
doing
my
anything
duty
there.
to assess
We are
their
going to definitely
potential
pick
here
up
on the
tactical
source of
precision.
Balfora.
Not super helpful in this
Through
first
combat,
mission,
I
but
intend to discover who these red armored giants
not terrible
truly
to have either. Okay, so let's see. Um, we're gonna put them there, them there. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do it the other way around because I'm gonna use these guys' grenades straight off, which actually, for this turn, they're gonna have a longer range than the intercessors. We're gonna give our assault squads as much reach as they can and put them up front because I'm gonna try and use the assault squads and Carleon here to lock some stuff up in melee, though I'm going to switch it so that Carleon is on the flank. And the reason for that
The
is the
blood
starting
of
positions here.
Sanguinius flows in
So,
my veins.
Arturo is going to come right here first off, grab this for one action point, and then run around to here to do a melee swing. He doesn't really need the damage bonus, but I might as well take it since I'm literally going to pass through this square anyway. And actually, yeah, it looks like he does still benefit from that damage bonus. Oh, I guess it does cost him a square movement because I didn't cut the corner here. That's fine. Not that big a deal. Okay.
Battle line squad ready.
You guys are going to come to
Affirmative.
here. You
Ready to
are going to come to
strike.
here. That lets these guys drop a grenade on these
Thin their
guys.
numbers. They will not
Pop, pop, pop.
overwhelm us.
There we go. That was better.
Death
And
to
then
the Xenoswarm.
hopefully these intercessors finish off this unit completely. Come on. No, of course not. That's fine.
Close combat support.
You guys have a nice easy
The
charge
Swarm
to
has no
there.
right to live.
There can
That
only be
gives
victory.
you easy
For
charge
the glory
to
of
here.
Sanguinius!
Offended by the insult to tactical precision. No, tactical precision is good. It's just in this mission, since a big part of what this gives you is armor piercing, and the highest armor thing you have is like 3 armor. It's not that useful. The accuracy bonus once we start getting into the venom tropes can be a little bit better, but honestly, like if you keep Carleon well engaged, that extra hit with the chainsword is just
You will
so
fall before
impressive.
me.
That was honestly not one of his better attacks, but that's fine. We're gonna make do.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
I think we have these guys coming around like that. Hopefully that, yes, eliminates that cover save. I'm gonna bring these guys over here. We're
Heavy
gonna
fire
have
support.
you come here.
Affirmative.
And I'm gonna bring these guys over here to beat up on these termagants some more. A little outside of our optimum range, but at least there's no cover. Of course you're gonna leave one of those guys at 4 hit points. There we go. Nice. Fortunately, they're in melee, and for whatever reason, these weapons don't count as pistols. I'm not sure why,
You will need
but they
more
don't.
than that. Taking fire!
Yeah, you can see with that accuracy there how that weapon not counting as a pistol really affects these termagants. Come on, you can do it. Nope. Man, that zone of control is so hard to hit when you do a fallback. I feel like there's a natural accuracy penalty. Can you? You can't get there anyway, so we're gonna have you go ahead
My
and take these
chainsword
swings.
thirsts for their blood.
I just realized I actually should have him probably do it from here. No, I would have to be where this box is, so it's not gonna matter actually. Why are you hitting the wounded one? Like what is that? Come on. Come on, man. Can you
We are the blood
guys
blades of Skyfall.
charge these 2? There's only 2. That's not worth it. Charge
We
these and finish
are
them
the
off, please.
fury of
You're just gonna
Sanguinius.
come this way. And we'll bring here. Now, let's see.
Always vigilant.
1, 2, 3. I want to shoot them
For
from
the
here.
Emperor.
And yeah, that's outside what they said as an Overwatch, which is what I was looking for.
On Balfour I was
I'm gonna
born.
have him try
Should the
just
Emperor
pistol
will it,
killing these guys
on
off.
Balfour I will die.
Come on. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm talking about. And
For
that
the
lets him go
glory of
straight into a melee
Sanguinius.
charge on them. You guys step back. Then again, 1, 2, 3, yeah, here.
Death to the Xenos swarm.
Oh, we're one bullet off. Oh, robbed. Okay. Um,
Your orders.
here.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling that's what was gonna happen there.
Are the walls. We are the
Okay,
guns.
so these guys will come up to here. This might provoke that Overwatch, which would honestly not be too bad. It's I don't even remember what weapon. I think this fleshbore only gets like 2 shots, and at that range, I'm not super worried about it. But that lets these guys come in and hopefully, yeah, clean that up.
With haste.
Carleon can come up to here. I was gonna say that, I'll bet will provoke. Even there, I have issues, and I'm sure the reason that this counts is because you can see how this cutout here allows for partial view of this square. You know, I wish, as much as this game is like the tabletop version, I do wish that the line of sight was a little more precise to the models rather than generic to how well can this square see that square. I don't know. You know, at the one hand, this is nice in that, you know, when you
Under
get
fire.
walls like this, you don't have to be like, oh well, because you know these teeny guys can't actually see over this wall. You know, when they're standing here, they can't shoot here. You know, so there's definitely an argument. Oh my god, that shot. Oh, we're gonna have to punish him for that. Okay. I think I don't worry about those two with these guys, and instead
To
I
the
have
sky,
them just
brothers.
come in. You're just gonna
My
come
duty
over
is
here.
service.
I'd even have him heal himself. I think we have these guys. Let's see, they're what here? I think or here. So I think, well, let's have them come to here. All right, so 1, 2, 3, yeah, here.
For the Emperor.
And they take that shot. I think we have
My fury
Carleon
will be
come
fast.
join this fun.
The blood
And you
waits.
have a little bit more movement. Can you? This is a
Whatever
long range
the
shot, but you
angel
only need 1
requires.
hit. Thank you. Oh, you even got a crit. That's just rude. Okay. And then
Forward.
so they're gonna move up. You're gonna go ahead and take another swing here. Nothing over there yet. Okay. They're basically done. So I think we'll have you guys shoot
Affirmative.
from here. That way I don't get in Arturo's way. There's only a little bit covered. Only 3 models they're wounded. Yeah, easy finish. Okay, so you guys Do I have them overwatch? I don't think I do. I think I just stand here.
With strength. We fight and we die for the Imperium.
I'm not gonna worry about movement. I'm gonna have him stand back here and provide buff ability. We'll send these guys and these guys to help Arturo that away. These guys will come back and reinforce that position. There's the Venom Thropes, and as I suspected, they don't really have the movement, and I didn't want to sacrifice my little bit of momentum that I had to Overwatch there. I didn't think it was really going to be worthwhile. You just barely have the movement to get to the square going diagonally all the way across. Tag this for 1. You guys have your grenades up, but can you not hit this tile? Interesting, this hill is too tall, I guess. If I have them step here, can they do it? Does that give... That lets the arc hit. A little bit of accuracy penalty, not too bad. There we go. Kind of rare for that sort of thing to come up, honestly. These guys, 1, 2, actually,
Sanguinius watches over us.
I may have to have one of these other squads shoot from further away, so I'm gonna save his tactical position for a squad that might have to shoot from further off. So 1, 2, 3. And shoot.
Look past their haze, brothers.
I'm not moving Arturo right now, just so that he's not standing in the way in case that becomes an issue.
Battle line squad ready.
You guys, can you shoot here? You can. So let's do that. You're gonna miss a lot, but some free hits are some free hits. And then you come here. Yeah, this is what I was talking about here. So they're only going to be able to come up to here.
Sanguinius guides every strike.
Extra accuracy will help make up for the fall off. There we go.
On Balfour I was born, and should the Emperor will it, on Balfour I will die.
I think I have him stand here.
Your orders.
And then these guys, I want them to hoof it to catch up, because as I said, I think we need a unit over here. There's that poison, which is gonna suck. But that's also one of the big reasons I didn't bring the Assault Marines on this side. Their lower hit point total makes Venom Throats really kind of scary. That's not bad. There we go. We did pretty good there with the pistols. I think that's what we use to finish here is our pistols.
The swarm has no right to live.
Smaller number of shots makes for pretty good odds there. Now, I'm gonna have him heal here.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
And then he's gonna start hoofing it.
My duty is service.
Ready to strike.
You guys, I think we have you come and melee here. Oh, interesting dispersion of your swings. You should be able to, yeah, coup de grace them. And go ahead and tactical precision this squad again. I guess I could have had them step forward. Eh. And then we're...
Battle line squad ready.
gonna have to
Your
give up
orders.
this choke, which is a shame, but... Kind of a long-range shot here. Might still score that kill. Yeah, there we go. But I didn't want to step another squad into the poison. There we go. Nice.
Battle line squad ready.
I think we have
Their death
step
is our
all
only
the way back to
option.
here. Yeah, that poison hurts. The 20 hit point. Especially on poor Carleon.
The enemy waits for us.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
Okay. He's just gonna hoof it.
Yes.
These guys are just gonna take up a blocking position. Bounce to there. I don't want to sacrifice all of their I don't want to sacrifice their momentum just for an extra swing here.
Open fire.
Yeah, there we go. So we're going to do a little dancing here. So you step there so that you guys can step there.
There can only be
Then
victory.
we do that. Kind of a long shot, but fortunately we have that bonus accuracy. And I'm trying to pick off these Venom Thropes because they provide such good bonuses.
For the Emperor.
Then these guys step
Your
over,
orders.
and you guys are going to step here. Alright, hopefully we can finish off these two extremely wounded ones. There we go, nice. Put some serious hurt on that last one.
With haste.
Carleon's just going to kind of walk back and forth here. Multiplayer? Yes, we can definitely do some multiplayer, Kalinicus. Okay, so you're going to face that way, face that way, please. Since you have somebody blocking, I'm going to have you watch behind just to be on the safe side.
Under fire.
We'll do a poll here. If you guys would like to see some multiplayer or continue with campaign.
The enemy thinks it can stay
And I'll
beyond our
give you
reach.
guys a few minutes here because it's going to take me a bit to finish up this mission anyway. Okay, so
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall.
you guys get out of Arturo's way.
Of
Arturo,
course.
I so wish I could give you a jump pack, Arturo. Oh man. Okay, so he has Spore Cloud. Okay, he doesn't have any of the Toxic Cloud, so I think. How much is this Chainsword gonna hit for?
You will fall
Oops.
before
Well,
me.
hopefully enough. Oh yeah, definitely enough. Oh, that was enough. Boy, was that ever. Okay, so we're gonna have you straight in. You guys have your grenades off cooldown again. I apparently need to step you forward one. What is
Sanguinius
that
watches
facing?
over us.
There we go. Again with the misses. Oof, that's painful.
Their death is our
Okay,
revenge.
Battle line squad ready. Moving.
actually, I actually feel like can I? They would have one square movement left to step back out of the way. So let's do that, and then shoot these guys. These Hormigons, so much more deadly. Of course, that definitely changes that picture.
For the
Okay, so now you guys can spend two. If you would like to multi, better to be low point. Otherwise, there's a lot of waiting. Yeah, no, I figured we'd probably go like 1,000 or 1,500. There we go. Okay, step you guys out of the way. Here? 1, 2, 3, yeah.
There can
And
only
then
be
you
victory.
step back in front to relock that melee. I think we have these guys wanna... Can you... What? Oh, I can't charge them because... I already had to move. I think I still jump here and
on our
pistol.
way.
That's a scary amount of stuff over there, though.
Forward.
I want to push stuff up further in that case.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
Wow, I almost would have rathered you guys spread the hits a little more, but that should be okay. We're almost done. We just got to tag that objective with the Turo and then clean up. They're gonna... Oh no, they overwatched. Interesting. There's that pistol reaction. Oh my lord, look at all this
By the
suppression.
blood.
Except they didn't need to go anywhere. Oh, that's a weird... How did they get... That must be a feature of Leap? That's gotta be an aspect of Leap that they ended up... There. Leap must act, I guess, like a one-turn jump. Like one... Or one... Not one turn, one square jetpack. That's the only way I can figure that they get that result.
That is the last of the protenoids
Okay,
that I can gather
he
here.
needs to
Your
book it
assistance
over
has been
here.
noted,
I
Sergeant.
would like to do the melee, but that would get probably two of these guys killed, so we're just...
There can only be victory. You will fall before me.
So he chainswords them,
For
charge
the
into
glory
them.
of Sanguinius.
these guys, clean them up. Almost, not quite, that's annoying. But you should be able to get down here and form a screen. You guys should be able to clean that up.
Your orders.
Oh, provoke hurts. I think if we get these guys over to here, they should be able to do a number on these Hormigons. There we go. I think we have... Ooh, not them then. Here, I guess. I could go... Could back up one and hit this squad, but I think we want to start hitting these Venomthropes. And then I think 18 to 24 times 5. That should be able to finish that off, or at least has a really good chance. Yes, there we go. So that gets that done. Lets these guys disengage. And then they can have Arturo heal them up, and then they can jump straight back into a new fight.
For Sanguinius.
Yeah. We got some beat up stuff
For
here.
the Emperor. We fight and
Quick
we
look
die
back
for
here,
the
just to make
Imperium.
sure nothing spawned behind. I don't think anything will in this mission. Yeah, let's only go slightly fast forward. Oh, nice. No charge, so they get hit back real spicy. Oh, the crit they've built up. I did lose a model still, and all the shooting, I may lose this unit, which is definitely gonna hurt. Nope, Overwatch. And nothing else can get into the melee. These guys take a weird shot. If they would have shot at this guy, they probably could have finished him off. I wonder if we can manage to disengage him. I'm not liking the odds of that. Yep, there we go, he died. That's what I figured would happen. Which is a shame.
The blood waits.
Okay, so you heal them.
To the sky,
What
brothers.
can you get into melee with? There's a lot of Overwatch in here still. Only 2. I think if we go against these guys, we'll probably avoid this Overwatch, and we can start locking up some more the enemy ranged. They're not really any better in melee than the Hormigons are, not by a lot anyway. So I definitely prefer using these guys to lock up these Termagants so they can't shoot as well. I think that's kind of the better play with them. Definitely feeling that lack of the aggressors right now. What's giving you cover? Basically, it's Carleon here. I don't see a way out of that. Well, Carleon and the Intercessors probably, but...
Affirmative.
That apparently... Okay, I guess Carleon's just not a big enough unit to on his own provide cover. There we go. And then he can charge in, and he's gonna hit the closer guy. That's not even really worth it. But we need to start killing off some of this swarm. There we go. Ooh, I could have him surge. I think we do that just to get rid of this Venom Thrope.
The fury of Sanguinius flows through me.
Okay. Have these guys put their backs to the wall. Yeah, I think that looks better. 1, 2, 3, yeah, that's all 7. Nice. Love that pistol reaction, pinning them there.
Taking fire!
There's still a lot of shooting that they're going to get hit by. Fortunately, a lot of this is going to miss. More than I expected hit, though. They moved in, then they're going to leap here. Got one. Not enough to save the unit. All that damage bonus. Yeah. Kind of what I figured was going to happen. Which is why I didn't have them charge into one of the... Oh, hey, that's a weird graphical bit. I think it's because the camera is inside this mountain. Ooh, that hurt. Is Carlion going to get shot here? No, he doesn't. Okay. Oh, is this going to be the shooting that puts him down? Causing him to revive? No, he didn't. Interesting. Okay, so Arturo can charge in here, kill off a couple more, and then use his heal.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
I think we have
You will
Carlion melee these guys. Kills those two. And then I think we have him... charge this next unit down the line. Nice, we did avoid that Overwatch. I was a little concerned about that.
For the Emperor!
Whoops, wrong facing. That's fine.
Your orders.
I think we have... We try and have these guys finish this unit off. I want to try and get whole unit kills so that we can start lowering the swarm bonus. It gives pretty significant damage bonuses that I don't want to necessarily have to deal with. You still have 40 unit points of movement. Let's bring you here, here, and bring you back forward.
Battle line squad ready.
Carlion might be forced to revive here, but we'll see. That was a weird shot to take.
Taking fire!
That's what I was hoping would happen, that bringing a Turo up would kind of split the enemy fire away from Carlion. Yeah, he's not really sure what to do here. It doesn't want to give me free zone of control attacks, but at the same time it wants to get those Hormagaunts into the melee. So, again, let's pop our heal to keep Carlion going.
Do not falter!
He can melee. And then surge to melee again.
Me. There can only be victory. You will fall before me.
Not there, not there. Okay. Um. Yeah, go ahead. Try for it, Carleon. See if you can't finish. Nice. There we go. Finish the. Oh, no, it didn't. That's annoying. Okay. Well, these guys should be able to finish that off. So
We
you
fight
can
and
go
we
stand
die
over
for the
there.
Imperium.
Let's have our other 2 units of intercessors work this Hormigaunt squad over.
Moving.
That should
Death
hopefully
to
finish
the
that off, and
Xenos
we'll
swarm.
just have this 1 unit of Termagants. Yep, there we go.
I am ready to help.
All right. Put him down. Oh, he didn't revive up straight away. That's weird. That's honestly for the best, though. Oh, hey, Kalinicus, how's it going? Is it? That's honestly for the best. Yeah, that is kind of what I was thinking, like, because if he had revived immediately, this Termagants could have just shot him and ended the mission.
We
Like,
are the sons of Sanguinius.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I am. It's true. Actually, Carleon doesn't give cover. I'll bet Arturo doesn't give cover either. Nope, he does not.
My chainsword thirsts for their blood.
Oh, can he not? Really, Carleon? You can't? Why can't? Really? You can't melee charge this?
The blood waits.
Carleon? No, I haven't moved Carleon yet. And I don't know, like that's 1, 2 squares. I would have expected him to be able to jump pack and just fall back to the further square, but I guess, yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right.
Captain!
So let's see. Let me just get set up here for the next mission,
It is
and then
regrettable that
we can
Brother
run some
Arturo
PvP. So
presented
490
himself from a position of
points.
weakness. That is far different than how a blood angel is typically introduced to the sanguinary priesthood.
I don't think I want to go
must
with
hope
Righteous
the first
Extortion.
impression is not lasting on these Primaris.
It's a really nice
In
ability when
fairness,
you have lots
Brother
of melee,
Arturo's
but this
disregard
is
of our new brothers does himself no justice either. He overlooks their potential.
yeah, but I think I'd
sees only
rather get
that
saved for
grotesque
battle line
subject with no
tactics and
worldly
frag grenade as
experience.
quickly as possible.
I understand the root of the priest's skepticism. A century ago, I also would not have
sure.
claimed any brother who had
Yeah,
not
that's
supped
fair.
from the blood chalices. But a century ago, I would not have believed that I would see us rescued from the brink of extinction. By Primarch
Yeah.
Gilliman, no less.
No, I think I want to
Arturo's
get frag
concern is
grenades
that I
as
would throw
quickly
us
as possible,
headlong
just because
into
the
death
intercessors are
as some sort
so
of
incredibly
penance
solid.
for this guilt that
Like,
weighs
I
me.
really like the aggressors.
I
It's just
am
that at
honor-bound
captain
to avenge
difficulty,
my
they're
company,
so
brother.
expensive.
But I know that we must act pragmatically. Pentasio
Yeah.
had the skill and experience of a dozen full-blooded assault marines with him when he was bested. We will take this opportunity to
Yeah.
retrace Brother Arturo's footsteps and
Oh
rearm
yeah, no,
ourselves prior to
I'll
breaching
definitely
the
bring more of
infestation
them
site.
in later on, but just right
There are
now,
few
they don't
problems
give you enough
that cannot
damage
be
per
solved in a
point that you
pleasant
have to
manner,
spend.
in my experience.
Like, I love the durability they bring. At this rate, you're going to lose what remains of the chapter. I hope not destructively phased. I hope not. Um, but no, I think after grenades, I start working uh, Arturo's upgrades to get the extra hit points. He has, yeah, that 10 hit points per model. And there's someone else gets hit points for the assault marines. It might be Quindar or it's the tech marine. One of them gets, yeah, and that's pretty nice too. Um, yeah, Kroganax, that's his name. Um, and the extra, I think his is like 20 hit points a model, isn't it? Is it also 10? But that extra between both of those hit point upgrades, it lets assault marines actually take a hit. Whereas right now, like they're sitting on 50 hit points a model, and it's just like, oh, they go squish so easy. Yeah, yeah, and the Death Company are so awesome. They definitely need those flamethrowers, but because they start getting the berserker range and those pistols become useless. But yeah, let me get this saved. Uh, sure. Sounds good. Who was complaining that there's no PvP streaming going on in general chat? Okay. Multiplayer. Let's see. Army management. Alright. Oh yeah, this was the user request from last Saturday. Okay, so we said, what did we say? We said 1,000? Or would you rather do 1,500? That's up to you. Okay. 1,000 it is. I don't think I have 1,000 point. Yeah, whoop, wrong button. So, destructively phased. You're looking forward to see how I deal with what mission 7 is like at the harder difficulties. I would say I was guessing that was probably place of challenge. I know that's the mission where things start getting real. Okay. Really like him and you. 1,000 points. Man, that's skinny. Uh, What would you like? Okay. Let's see. Create match. Oh, why don't they have a random button? They have the random button on skirmish, but not in multiplayer? How strange. Oh, yeah. Okay. 40, 60, 80, 100. Let's do 60. Let's do 40. We want kind of a smaller game. 40 is probably good. Not 40? Is 40 too quick? Oh, that's right, because you could score 25 a turn on this one. Alright, 60. That guarantees 3 turns of total control of the point. Let me grab the correct army. Turn timer. I'm going to set the turn timer short, just to add a little bit of flavor. Password ASDF. I assume you have a QWERTY keyboard, I guess. I probably. I'm just going to click the button without looking until. You can't hear Callie. Oh no. Alright, hang on. Let me fix that. Um, okay, match is set up. Let me fix you guys not being able to see Callie. Apologies. Uh, Desktop audio. That's probably this one. Kalinicus, can you go ahead and say something real quick?
Yes, I can.
Ooh, that was loud. Let me.
100 seconds turn timer. How do you?
No? Is that too much?
I am not sure if the turn timer counts on when you watch the opponent's turn. It happened.
I think they fixed that. If they
Uh,
didn't, we'll restart it. But I believe that's been
okay.
fixed so that that doesn't
Okay. The
happen.
100 second that will be fast paced. But
Yeah, fast paced, but it's also only 1,000 points.
I hope I choose the right army. I really hope.
Well, you just only partially deploy if you choose the wrong one. I thought it was interesting that you could even change your weapon loadouts. I think.
Yeah.
This late in.
Ooh, everything is really great.
Okay. Oh. Oh, it's that specific point. It's not even like this whole area. It's that specific square. Oh no, this has several squares. That's right. Ooh, I have the wrong army for this. All right, this will be fine. Oh, but you don't have to stay on the square. That's right. Okay. So you're gonna go.
Okay. Have you ever played this game mode?
No, I have not.
You just
I didn't
have
get to
to.
do nearly as much of the beta as I would have liked
Okay, you step with any unit on the
onto the
command
square.
point
I don't have
and
to end there, do I? I just have to at some point
step
during my
there.
turn be
Just
there.
step there, and
Okay.
for 0 action point you capture it, but you have to click to capture.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So you have to stay there for a moment. You don't have to end your turn there, but you only get the points you captured at the start of your turn.
Sure.
So if I recapture what you captured, you don't get points.
Yeah. It looks like they've like
Initializing match,
waiting for their
80%.
player. Oh,
My
phew.
And
powers await your command. Sanguinius carries me.
it's your turn.
Yep. I got first turn. I assume because I'm the host.
Possible.
Uh,
You have a nice listening post with the flex.
yeah, that's cool. I do like that. All right.
Past, future, there is only service to the Emperor.
That's 3.
I really hope that later, I don't know, a year later, they will animate all the Tyrannid buildings and appendages like they do with the Tyrannid capture points because they look really cool.
Yeah.
On the move.
Mm.
Now what do I do with this guy? Wait. What?
What is the question?
I can move diagonally from that objective through that building to stand next to the flag. On your side of that building to stand next to the listening post flag. I didn't, but like that was an option is weird.
Picked up movement on the Auspex. I sense the
2,
enemy.
3. Oh, that is a really cool claim.
I sense
Thing.
a future adversary.
Oh man, I love the librarian dreadnought voiceovers. Gene Stealers. More Gene Stealers.
No Gene Stealers here.
Gains independent, but all provides momentum gains independent from synaptic leader, but also prevents this unit from gaining synaptic leader. Okay, stacks up to 4 times. Gives you an invasion bonus, but not the accuracy bonus. Interesting. Oh, but they also get swarm tactics for extra damage. Woo, that's spicy.
Oh, they nerfed it. Actually,
They nerfed it from what it was.
yeah, this brute telepathy was insane.
I mean, that's already pretty good. Like, they
It
feed off
had
swarm tactics, and I'll bet they're not that inaccurate. And 25 evasion, that's pretty solid.
also had accuracy, I think.
I have a feeling like I did not bring... I brought much too focused an army for this map type. Okay.
This is a tricky map. The elevations and everything is
Strategically served.
a tricky maze. Oh, that's a problem for me. Library and Dreadnought is certainly my counter.
Well, you have a lot of stuff there, though. Holy cow.
Sands shift beneath them.
I have a feeling this positioning, too, is also going to be kind of important because this objective blocks movement, so you're not going to be able to easily shift him off that position.
Heavy armor awaiting your
It's a bit annoying. I cannot click on your units. I would want to read stats and stuff,
Yeah, I
and I
feel that.
Bring me your
cannot click on
broken and your
anything.
hard-worn, and I will repair them
But
anew.
but that sandstorm,
On my way.
it's a very powerful ability.
Yeah. No, I was like, oh, I really need to keep him from walking through here really quickly. You have a lot of melee. Ooh, this is gonna get spicy. Okay. Oh shoot, I ran out of time already. Oh man. I shouldn't have set a turn timer this fast. I have so many unspent action points. Oh man, so many unspent action points here. Oh, it doesn't even overwatch your models, I just realized too.
Yeah, I suggested that Overwatch would be a good idea, but I think you were among the ones who disagreed with that. So
Out of time Overwatch? No. Well, I mean, so maybe I might have. I don't remember. I definitely think if you run out of time, it should Overwatch you. But especially in multiplayer, I guess. Just because. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
no, not really.
No? Swarm bonus? Short range? Oh yeah, see that hurt? That hurt. 53 hit points. Plus it applies a accuracy debuff too, doesn't it?
This is gonna be a problem, but why not?
I don't think you're. Well, I think you'll have trouble digging me off that center objective, but I think you're gonna do just fine with the other 4 after a couple of turns here. The one unit target cans with default. Oh, hello.
Resistance detected. I must resist.
Oh my god, yeah, that hurts so much. Alright.
My sword sings doom.
Holy cow. Okay, that did a lot more than I was expecting. He splashes for a lot? Well, I guess these are also squishy gargoyles. That's the other piece of that.
Clarity through bloodshed.
When you give an attack, just
Action.
don't watch it. Just already attack with the next thing you have.
Yeah.
It's-
Okay, so let's see. I really need to kill. You're gonna.
Sanguinius protect you.
And what's the optimum range on this? 4.
Purge them. Suffer not the Xenos to exist.
And just play some stabby. Oh, I can't stab there. Oh,
I have
interesting.
seen your death by my hands.
Can I have my? Am I out of time? No. There we go. Didn't want to let me grab my
Anti-grav ready.
thing. Here. You're gonna.
We'll have you
Heal.
back up in no time.
Oh, so little time. I didn't get to use my land speeder like at all. I moved him, but I didn't get to shoot with him because the game was not wanting to click my tech priest. Man, they made librarians spicy though, and that's
Yes.
gonna let you steal that objective off me. Yeah, I guess you pretty much have to go for that swing. That's so annoying that he doesn't get the splash. Ooh, does he get it? Got him.
I must resist.
Ooh, that hurts so much with all that bonus.
I even failed to properly bonus.
I mean, you've got the full swarm bonus of 3 neighboring units that you can get in that situation. Man, almost missed that.
Yeah, but
You
I
didn't even
have
fall back. They really made it painful to try and get. Um, do those?
yeah.
That's right. Flesh quarters aren't pistols, so you're not going to get any bonus, or you don't get to or pistol reaction. Okay, so you can just charge straight in.
We'll have you back up in no time. My will never tires. Trust in your armor to turn their blades. We are the defenders of Baal. Only in death will my duty be completed. Strategically sound. With speed. Not even their flyers will outrun us.
Yeah, optimal range on that is 2. I'll take this back, please. Thank you.
Nice. I messed up there. I wanted to blind that speeder, but too short time here too.
Yeah. Excuse me. Point. Thank you. Oh. Man, that poison is just slowly eking away that poor librarian. Hello and welcome everybody who is tuning in. We're running some multiplayer PvP between Clonicus and I. I've definitely set this turn timer too short. Do stay tuned. If you haven't yet managed to pick up a copy of the game, I do have one key to give away that I'll do at the end of the stream. So like 2.5 hours, maybe 2 hours. Not the very end. We won't make it the last thing we do.
Taking fire!
I am feeling like a regular, like a yeah. Bye, Gene Stealers.
Shouldn't have charged. Whatever.
I mean, to be fair, you still got onto the tile. Darn near killed him. And of course got an overwhelm. Nice. That's still gonna let you claim that. Yeah. I didn't have enough stuff. I'm too elited out and too many action points wasted. Not Too many action points wasted with
Too many heroes
because of the
for
time
this
clock.
game
Yeah.
type.
If I hadn't lost so many actions on the because of the time clock, it wouldn't be quite so bad. Like what's
My
the
army is certainly more tuned for this game mode.
yeah, but like that land speeder has only ever shot one turn.
And it to take you point.
Yeah. Let's see.
At this very moment, you are still winning.
At the moment, but like I'm not sure I can change that back. Okay.
Need a scout? My powers await your command.
Bloodlands.
Yeah, actually, that's probably the right time for it, isn't it?
Strength from blood.
Maybe earlier you could have take out the entire side with it if you use it in earlier.
Let's see. Do you? Oh, you have this shot. There we go. And then you can put some hurt on them.
Oh,
And can you do that? Finish that squad off? Come on, come on. No, apparently not. You go there.
oddly, that Stormborter is a long-range Stormborter. I
Oh,
don't
you're right.
understand.
You're right. I should have moved it first and then.
I don't understand why, but that Stormbolter is like a
Yeah.
sniper range.
Oh, and I have. I had a command point I could have used.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, it's still 45 to 45. I could still. Oh no, you're gonna have your last 15 points into this turn, aren't you?
You mentioned command points.
Taking fire.
Rude. That ability is so amazing too.
Yeah, but it costs 2 points, so
It doesn't.
it
That's
has
good.
its.
Did you have enough movement to get up onto that objective?
Targets moving beyond range.
Yep. That's definitely GG. I think, but you would have won anyway, even if you did nothing this turn. You had 3 objectives. You only need 15 more points. And you hardly used this Turbogon. Oh wait, the Turbogon only does melee? That's not right.
Yeah.
It does?
It has a very limited ranged ability, but
Yeah.
I
Apparently he also heals? That's cool.
yes,
Oh, wait.
he is the priest. he,
Turbogon's the one that spawns more. That's right. Yes. I love the Turbogon.
and
That-
she is the priest. She is most
Yeah.
likely a girl. So
Yeah. No, Turvagons are awesome. You get basically it's frag grenades, right? Like it's basically a frag grenade skill.
much more limited. The Stinger salvo is I think it's worse than the frag grenade, but I am not sure. Its melee is competent, but it's really a support unit. Tervigon is all out of for
Yeah.
support, which is funny because it looks like a huge crushing beast, but actually it's
Oh, you didn't get points? Why didn't it give you the points?
because you get the points at the start of your turn, not the end of
Oh. So I'd have to this turn
Grab ready.
take 2 of those objectives away from you. Yeah, I physically don't have the movement for it. Unless, let's see, if I do him here, can I can get him there.
Need a scout?
bringing an assault strife.
Not
You
even
have
the
command
flyers
point.
will outrun us.
Did I get him?
We are indomitable.
Is there one guy left in this? Why can't I not? Oh no, I don't have enough movements on the ball predator. I'm so
is your
close.
plan?
If I had one more square of movement on this ball
Heavy armor
predator.
awaiting
Oh wait,
your
I do.
orders.
You have the Lucifer pattern. If
Oh, the librarian dies this turn. Oh, am I gonna pull off a victory here?
possible.
I don't think so. I think you crush the predator. Oh, you don't have anything to get over to that one. And you can't claim... Oh, no, you... Okay, I only have those 2 objectives. Yeah, I think you're able to crush this predator this turn. And claim that center objective, and that's GG. I think that's what happens here. I am going to be really amazed if I can pull this off.
They test our
Ooh,
armor.
only 106. I'm not sure why you went with the poison on the Venom's ropes instead of hitting me in melee. I think that would have been the right move to do.
Extra damage.
That's true, you're right.
And I have a lot of units to smash you, so I think I
Yeah.
am.
Well, and you pull the Gene Stealers back this turn, come back in for one more hit with the Crushing Claws, and that probably blows it up. And then you just step on and
We are
claim.
honored
Yep,
to
there it
witness
goes.
their sacrifice.
Oh, man. So this literally came down to I lost because I didn't use my action points enough.
Possible, but my army was better tuned for this.
Right, but I mean, like, I literally only lost by 5 points here.
Yeah, it's
Picked up movement on the Auspex.
60 points is a tight game.
Yeah, it is. It's so painful that, literally if I'd done like one extra bit of shooting so that, I would have killed one more unit with this, say, land speed or tornado, you couldn't have claimed that last objective in my, that starts right at my spawn.
Or it's endless because if I send one Gene Stealer on both sides, that could have been turned out otherwise. Because your librarian barely leaves, and many of my Gene Stealers did nothing for many turns. I was
Yeah.
too crammed in the middle. A lot of my melee units did nothing most of the game. So
Well, and
both of
that's
us
just oh shoot, I went the wrong way. The assault cannon.
both of us
Give me
made
that.
mistakes, but
Yeah.
I think that's very natural when you play 100 seconds, which is
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Destructively phased. I think I would have been able to pull that off if I'd set a longer turn timer and not lost so many of my action points. I think I did a pretty good job using the terrain to make up for my unoptimal force. Alright, so let's do army management here. So
want another one.
yeah, let's go for another.
Okay,
How can I
make it 150 this time, or 500, and another map. Anything but not settlement.
Okay.
I don't
Sure.
like settlement.
No, you're good. You're good. We'll do a different map. That's not a problem. Okay.
The strategic command.
All right, so we want strategic command. Do you want to go 80 points or keep with the 60?
I think the 60 is fine.
Okay,
It's
we'll do that.
about 200 seconds at
Yeah,
least.
let's. I think 200 seconds will be good. Apply a little pressure. Okay, I'm just gonna click the button without looking at it. All right, what did we get here? Okay. Uh, Imperial Ruins. That's a different map. Yeah, that's not what we were just on.
Yeah, that's different.
All right. Let me double check. My force, army size, turn timer, point target, turn limit. Yep, good. Create match. Oh, I forgot to set a password. That's fine.
Imperial Ruins, Strategic Command. Yeah, you didn't adjust the.
The turn
Could
timer's
not join
200
match. Why couldn't join match?
because someone else got in. Let me send a message to him.
Thieves.
He has requested some changes. What changes did he request? 100 turn timer. Oh, he left and it kicked. Wait, him leaving kicks me from? Okay, interesting. All right, fortunately, it does remember the settings. ASDF is the password. Double check the settings. Yes, good. Create. All right.
Don't you want 150 points?
Oh, did you want 1500? We can do.
Yeah.
Let's run another 1000 point, then we'll run a 1500.
Okay, just give me a moment. I change my army for that. And this. Okay, I think this would be probably
Oh,
player left.
did you join and
Ah,
leave?
no, it said player left, and I
Oh,
just lost the
that's
game.
weird. I didn't do anything. Should be back up again. Fortunately, it remembers the settings.
I try
Oh, I'm gonna
again.
get an email every time we start one of these. That's funny. All right.
Okay, I am here. Go, go.
Uh,
Hello.
Hello.
Go, go.
All right. 200 seconds. Did I mute myself?
I can hear you.
Okay. All right. I have not seen this map, so where are the objectives here? Oh, this is. I thought it said this was the same size map, but it looks bigger. All right, so we've got
It
3
has
here,
less
so I would guess there's one
negative
here.
space. Did you launch the game, by the way? Because I am
Yeah.
seeing lobby.
Oh, you're in the lobby?
Yeah.
Okay, I might need to restart my game because yeah, I'm in the load,
Like I see
or
the.
I'm in deployment rather.
No, it's not. Did not start for me. I restart as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bet something goes weird when you can go back to the main menu without having to concede. That's an interesting. Okay.
Started the game.
Preparing to launch. Alright, multiplayer. I guess since we're restarting anyway, we can do a 1500 if you want.
Okay.
I think one of these is 1500. Here we go. How do I feel about this force? Oh, you know what? Do, 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 do. Yep. And you don't, and you don't. Okay, good. Alright. We want live. Create. 1500, 300 seconds sounds good. We want strategic command. We'll go to 80 points since it's a bigger match. That sound good?
Don't think it matters as you feel right. I played 3K for 50 points before.
That's intense.
Yeah.
Alright, password ASDF. And I'll leave it on Imperial Ruins. Creating. Lobby up.
1500 ESDF. I mean,
Starting. Load screen.
and it loads. I think it
Yay!
fixed.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
have
know
a
what was the
feeling
problem.
there's something with that bug. Alright, so that's a long way to get to the... Oh, interesting. So this is 1 point near each of us on one side, the same side of the map, and then 3 along the center line on this map. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Initializing match.
Hi. My dog's licking his paws, and I'm putting my hand in the way to stop him, and he's like, "Oh, no, no, lick my paws.
My
Do you need your
powers
paws
await
licked?" And he
your
starts licking my
command.
paws. Thanks, Tito. All right, let's see. Doop. Uh,
Strategically sound.
oh, interesting. This objective you can walk right through, though. That's a little. Oh, okay. It's not that I can walk right through. It's that the wings continue to apply. Okay, I like that.
I will slay them all!
Oh, I love these guys so much. Oh, they're. Oh. You just almost gotta paint them yellow.
You play Fist?
Past, future, there is only
You play
service to the
Fist?
Emperor.
No, something else about them. What are you?
My fury quickens. Confirmed. We are the defenders of Baal. Speed to match our fury. We are the sons of Sanguinius. Moving. Affirmative.
I have a turn.
Mm-hmm.
I sense the enemy.
I would really like to know how these objectives are numbered. I would not have expected that objective to be number 4 in the list.
I sense a future adversary. I sense a future adversary.
All right.
My fury will not die!
Oh, I love these guys so much. Ooh, Trigon.
Sanguinius carries me.
Don't forget to capture with the desk company.
Huh? Oh, I did. I got him. I got it. Let's see. We'll come back to that. So what do we got? 2 primes. Woo-wee! It's about to get spicy in here.
Sanguinius protect you. Order confirmed. Sands shift beneath them. Your orders.
The starting player has a slight advantage because
Yeah.
you can just reach that middle point.
Overwatch. Moving. My blade for the Lord Emperor! We are in
Oh, and I got the sandstorm in my face.
Yeah, I don't want you charging me. F that noise.
fire.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about this, actually.
F that noise letting 2 primes charge into melee. Yeah,
The war
we're having none of
is
that.
restless.
Question is, what should I do? Because
You should just surrender now. Just concede now. Hey, France, how's it going? France 222. This is France with a Z. ANTZ and not ANCE. Alright, so I've blitzed into 3 of the 5 objectives. Let's see if I have overextended. Ooh. Ooh, that's big. Okay. And you brought Swarm on delivery, but you haven't actually created any Swarm yet. Do they have the movement to get through that, really?
Resistance detected.
Ooh, ouch. Thank the Lord for temporary hit points.
hmm.
Come on, get the suppression, get the suppression. Oh, I knew it was a bit much to ask, but I had to try. Oh, you do have a squad over there. Okay.
I hear something.
Pushing past for the flank. Yeah, you and me both, France. I am also learning the multiplayer in this game. Kalinicus got in a decent bit of it in the beta. I did not.
Hmm.
This boy, big bad boy, gonna cause some pain. Does he have a good AP value on his weapon?
If he uses his special ability against a single target, yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, no.
And that has a limited number of charges, doesn't it? Or no?
I think I am on another unit now. It has 2 charges.
2 charges, yeah. Okay. So he can definitely put some hurt on my vehicles. Is he getting a...
I must resist.
Why did the librarian shoot again? He decided to go for that extra swing. Given how softly I hit back, that was worthwhile. You hit me for almost 100. I hit you for 50. What's up with that dreadnought close combat? Is that another Trigon? Oh man. So I'm not sure why my librarian shot with this pistol a second time. He'd already overwatched. You didn't melee me, so he shouldn't have been getting a pistol reaction. Did
For
you?
which part was the if a unit overwatches which has 2 action points, it has to overwatch.
Oh, he'll do both. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. And he uses it on different units. Interesting. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. All right, so
I think you will win this.
I'm gonna just do a quick relocation over to here. Don't mind me. And just
Behold
whoops,
your
that
damnation.
it was not the ability I meant to do.
No,
Yeah. All right, well, that's gonna be a problem.
might be.
Throwing grenade.
You wanted to use the blood lens.
Yeah, that's why. Blood Lance, it's not going to be the most effective against the Venom Thropes, but it should
It's better
almost
than anything
annihilate
else
the
because they have like
gargoyles.
very huge evasion. They are very hard to hit
Yeah.
now. So it's better than any
For
other
the
option.
Emperor.
The Blood
Battle line
Lance, yeah.
squad ready.
Oh, man, okay. Shoot.
My power is
All right,
yours to
that's going to
command.
really screw with things. He's Overwatch, but he doesn't have much AP in the
Rolling to
Overwatch,
position.
right? So we can just go here, eat
Taking
that,
fire.
and it's going to kind of
Taking
tickle.
hits.
And then we go like so. And like so. And then
Predator crew ready.
drive you into that spot. Let's see, alright.
Firing.
We are the Angry Marines. Splat, go the primes. Oh, you kidding me? One hit point on this other prime. Why?
Engaging
Alright.
the enemy.
Can you guys just thank you? Just do that thing real quick.
I
And
have seen your
this
death by
guy,
my
we're
hands.
not going to be putting up with a lot of his shenanigans, I don't think. And that's optimum range 2, 56, 49. You know what though? Yeah, let's do
Firing on
Venom
the
Thropes.
target.
Okay, you guys. 1, 2, 3 here? I don't think you're going to do much to a Trigon though, are you? Nah, that just kind of tickles, doesn't it? That's not terrible. Alright, we can work with that. Stand there.
Your orders. Moving.
Got another one over there.
We fight and we die for the Imperium. My powers await your command.
I can't disengage him for free. Okay, that's fine. We'll just chill out there. Do that. Like so, like so. I think that's probably the best we can do. Let's see. Is this 2000? 1500. Sidesteps Callie's questions for MPKs. Yeah.
I didn't understand that. So someone could explain.
Oh, he's been sidestepping your requests for multiplayer games because you've had lots of practice and he's had like none.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm really feeling that not using the Blood Lance there, especially because the psychic ability just I don't know. I mean, it wasn't a complete waste, but if I get to use it this game, I mean that would be the collection of your units to use it on, just not from that position. I'd want to be
miss, miss,
behind
miss,
that
miss,
Venom
miss.
throat.
Good.
Man, that's so. Mm. I don't. Zoc attacks clearly have an accuracy penalty, and I'm not quite sure why. Like, I don't feel like Zocs need a base accuracy penalty. Especially because it's not even like you get the splash. Ouch.
I can't believe this.
It's
Okay,
so
3
annoying that
HP.
he doesn't hit with the Force Halberd and uses the Dreadnought close combat weapon. That's so annoying to me. Like, why
Okay,
are
how
you?
can I deal like 3 HP of damage to that thing? This is the only way.
I
You know what? I
was.
tried this.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well. No. Like, it literally didn't.
Their death will not
I
be in
had to do
vain.
this.
Man, that explosion on the Venom Thropes, though. I'm not sure it was worth that explosion damage on the Venom Thropes. Maybe, probably.
I also don't know, but I didn't feel like having the
Wait,
choice.
what just happened there? One of your guys got hit points and the guy with one hit point died? Can you cannibalize your own units somehow? Kalinicus, do you know what happened there?
Where I don't,
Your
I
Venom
didn't.
Thropes, you had one hit point, and then all of a sudden I saw one of your guys got hit points and the guy on one hit point died.
I don't know. I'll be honest.
Okay. I wonder if it was the game got out of sync and it was resynchronizing.
Uh, Possible.
These two Trigons are gonna be a real problem for me.
Not really sure about that. I have to
I mean,
try.
you've got. I guess I'm not locked in melee because you didn't use the melee ability.
Don't please. Okay.
Killed one, but you're still gonna be able to poison me back here. That hurts. Come on, get him, get him.
Just
Oh,
walk,
oh,
walk
that
there.
was good.
Just walk there. Just don't get suppressed. Okay. Pikachu!
Oh man, I do love the Trigons. That's such a cool ability that they get.
I will not die to you.
I will not die to you. Dies. See, oh man. Of course, yeah, you're gonna go for that. Target is 80. I need.
Sorry for using up so much time,
No,
but
you're fine. You're fine.
I kind of have to. It's
Interesting that even though this is a live battle, I don't get to see how much time you have left. That's kind of weird, but whatever. So I gotta hold these 3 objectives for 4 more turns. Really 5. Well, I guess I'm gonna
you
get
are winning. You have more
4 more.
capture.
Yeah,
I am still losing this game.
yeah. And I guess to be fair, if I, like hold 2 of them, if I can hold these 3 for like 2 turns and then 2 of them for 2 more turns, that still lets me win. Love playing Tech Marines with mechanized. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that too. Mech, mech armies are great, and dreadnoughts are. They are just better aggressors.
Alright, so. What do you. Oh, you guys are poisoned. You're not actually locked in melee, though. We don't really have anywhere you. Oh, that would. Zoc. Alright, we'll come back to them. Get out of my face.
Nah, we're winning this. I don't want to whine about it, but the start player has that advantage.
Oh no, the star player definitely does, and that's just. It's a problem that kind of the genre faces. Anytime
Uh,
you get turn-based strategy,
it
then it's not simultaneous turns.
Like the problem is that in second turn you have 3 objectives and I have 2 and nothing to do about it, except they could have 6 points on the game, or 4
Kill it.
symmetrically.
Are you kidding me? 1 hit point. 1 bloody hit point.
That gargoyle will grow up to be a hive tyrant one day.
Ah, so I'm not locked in melee, but at the same time. Alright, so let's see. Do
I
you
should
and this.
threaten you.
That's a
Oh,
shot.
no. Don't shoot them.
And
With
this is
precision, brothers.
quite possibly going to cost me this squad. But if I can kill him, come on, yeah.
I will slay them all.
And here,
Ouch, ouch.
I seek vengeance.
really? All right, fine.
You stand in my poison.
Out of range.
Clarity through bloodshed. What is your plan?
Not gonna end well for me.
Barely worth my time. A wise course of
At least I
Okay.
see where did I do wrong. Like my mistakes, I kind of see them.
God, I love the crit chance that they get. It's just so amazing. All right.
We are the defenders of Baal.
I still have this Trigon in my back, which I don't
Affirmative.
appreciate, but meet the holy grenade. It's kind of a waste, honestly, but
Affirmative.
we'll retreat this tank to back here. There we go. All right, I think that's not a bad position to be in. I probably should have actually brought those intercessors that I had work on your gargoyles up, but that's fine. They can stand there too. Speeder with armor buff for scouting. Yeah, I'm in. For sure, for sure. Especially if you get just two of them next to each other. That way you get the extra movement and spotting distance when you pop that spotting ability. Thank you for the follow, France. So really, I just have the Trigon and the Tyrannifex to deal with now. Man, that's a lot of...
Taking fire!
Oh, look at that, just barely hanging out. You're still
Uh,
going to be able to capture that objective, but it's still going to force you to
no,
spend another action point.
it's too. It will be too late. I will lose the game.
Well, I mean, you can have the Turbogon grenade them if you want, and then the Tyrannifex can still step on and capture. And that still leaves the Turrigon another action point to maybe heal the Tyrannifex.
Already happened, and
Oh, okay.
I also have
Wow, the Turrigon has 40 evasion if it doesn't
Taking
move.
fire!
Ooh, that was
I think it.
nice. That hurt.
Oh, and that kind of solved it because
Oh. Oh, was he... Did he not have an action point to do that already? I thought he had... He should have had two. So he
he
did a
healed
heal, and
he
what
healed the
else?
Tyrannifex.
But the heal only takes one action point, doesn't it?
And he used the second action point to call the command ability.
Ah, right, okay, right. But of course, that gave him enough to surge. This is gonna hurt. Oh, you didn't go for hitting that one. You're going for that? Okay. Easy squish on 2. You're gonna do it again for... Oh no, he only gets one action point, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, not quite killing them. That sucks.
Yeah, and they are squishy. This does not really worth it. What else do I have? Damn. Bad, very bad.
Yeah, because if I can wipe out those Venom Thropes without costing my Death Company, I don't know how I disengage those Death Company. That's gonna be tricky.
I hear something.
Actually, I know how I do it. Okay. Still gonna be a little difficult, but I should be able to do it. Yeah, you guys are really facing the wrong way. Blinding Venom, minus 30% range accuracy, and this poisons? Woo-wee. Is that an ability that's the Blinding Venom?
Yes. It
I
has
thought...
very low damage, but the side effects are good.
Do they always poison, or do they only poison as part of the Blinding Venom?
It's a Venom thing.
I mean, that poison alone. Of course, is that going to poison every model, or is it just one, like the Venom Throat poison?
Ah.
Ooh, that was a gamble that didn't pay off. Yeah, see, he got 19 hit points back at the end there after I hit you. What's his hit point total on your screen, the Venom Throat?
I don't have a screen now. I am ending the turn, and I am raging because of the suppression rules. I hate them.
We fight and we
All
die
right,
for the
so these guys. Oh, actually, you only have 3 models left? I think we'll try the grenade. Got it. Okay, so you... And like so. Really? I didn't do more? Oh, wait, is that one square too far? That might be... Alright, let's do this first. And...
Aye. Firing.
There we go. Okay, and then... Quick little cheeky charge. Yeah, we're walking into the poison, but that's fine. Smacky, smacky, smacky. And then this should finish him off.
Bloodshed.
There we go.
Yeah, I lost this game.
Yeah, because now these guys jump all the way to your objective and claim it. I'm going to lose one of them to the poison. Plus 30? I thought it was 20. Is it different in melee or something? Or in multiplayer?
Poison, it's different per weapon. Different weapons abilities have different poison effects. Poison is from the Venom Canon of the Tyrannid ability, Command ability, from the...
Well, no, I mean, what's on the Death Company there is just the Venom Throw poison, isn't it?
It's the melee poison, I think. Their melee attack has a different poison effect,
Oh,
if
the
I
Venom
remember.
Throws in melee also poison? Okay.
If I remember well, yes.
See, that is one of the points where I really wish the poison, what is causing poison and how much poison it's causing and for how long and how that poison applies is really one of the most underexplained things about this. Like, Venom
Not
Throws
really.
just...
Suppression is much more underexplained.
What's that?
Suppression, it's much more underexplained. You have
That's
no
true.
clues how it works.
Yeah.
The poison, I think it's all... Maybe it's always one turn. I think it's always one turn. I cannot check it because you killed all the Venom tropes, so I cannot check them. The
That's
Venom Cannon is maybe 50 poison damage or something like that. Pretty hefty. The Blinding Venom is
It's 80
insignificant.
hit points for the Hive Tyrant. 5 hit points for the debuff accuracy flying gaunt. Yeah. No, gargoyles, you know, I saw that. It's just like if Venom Thropes have a poison in their from their melee attack, and they have a poison when they use the Spore Cloud as well, don't they? Not just the immediate damage, but there's a 20-point dot on their Spore Cloud too, isn't there? Do I have that wrong? You have another cheeky gargoyle squad back there? Are you kidding? Alright, do you catch up to my last intercessor this turn? I don't think you do. If you can catch that intercessor, you still have an outside chance at victory. But I don't think you have anything that can catch
I lost
up to
this
him.
so much.
Yeah, because those intercessors... Well, okay, so they just used their second grenade, I believe. But they'll have battle line tactics back. And I think I can get a predator into range to polish off the gargoyles so that the librarian's in kind of a bad spot here, but all he really has to do is just slow down your big things from pushing on the points. I don't really need to keep the librarian alive. Trevagon spawning a little guy. Yep. Okay. Oh, I I don't have vision on that square. I was like, why don't I see them? I don't have vision on that one square. Poison Cloud does not dot, just increases incoming damage. Okay. So what is it?
It's dot. It's that's. I think that's wrong. It dots.
Yeah, I was gonna say Venom Swords have something that does a 20 damage dot.
And I think the poison cloud deals the damage. It's not big, but it, if anything, maybe enters or finishes a move there. I am not sure.
Yeah,
It takes a poison dot.
but it's not.
Not
I
not
also think
much.
it's not for the entire duration of the poison cloud. It's like only for the first turn or two of it. Like it's really, unfortunately, poorly explained.
I think all. I think it's for the entire time of the poison. But
Is
if
it?
you leave the poison, it's one turn. In one turn it will wear off because all poison effects I think are one turn effects. But
Yeah, I'm always super paranoid about it. Like
you
it's
shouldn't
just.
be. I think vehicles are completely immune to it. I am not sure, and armor is working against poison as far as I know. Which, for one, it is silly. For two, it makes that most marines are pretty poison resistant. Poison is better against Tyranids.
1, 2, 3. Ugh. There's not a. Are you gonna have cover here? Yeah, that's fine.
Could you stop doing this?
No. Would you stop claiming my objectives?
You claim my objectives. It's
You stole mine first.
you stole my map.
I don't see how that has anything to do with it. All right. So let's see. I want.
The
This is gonna be super kind of weird. So you're gonna come here
the
and main
Dragon
gun.
Corpse is maybe the best looking thing in the game. I really like the corpse of
Ooh.
the Dragon.
Do
It
I not have
looks
enough movement?
so big.
Oh, he doesn't have his pentagon. He already used it.
We are the
He already
defenders
used his
of
pentagon.
Baal.
I don't have anything to.
Order confirmed.
Sping, 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 sping. Wait, really? All right. This isn't how this usually goes, but we're gonna just do this again. All right.
I am so bad at video games.
We are indomitable.
I do I even do a swing? I'm not even sure if it's worth swinging his weapon here on this Tyrannofex, because you're gonna hit me back. Whatever. We'll go for it. Maybe if I can get a bunch of crits. Okay, or just do no. Oh my lord. Yeah, that was not worthwhile. All right. We'll just
Behold your damnation.
drop
It's
your.
whatever you won the game, so
Yeah. That was definitely not worth it though, considering how close I am to a second point. Being able to call in an assault marine squad at this point would be amazing. That wasn't worth taking the hit.
the librarian is your leader. How?
Apparently.
Because I thought that your biggest unit should be your
No,
leader.
there's like a priority order, and then it goes by points as a tiebreaker. Yeah, you're gonna kill him, get a shit ton of momentum, and yeah, that hurts. Fortunately, I don't. You're not gonna be able to pull that predator off the point there. Um, oh, of
Yeah,
course, that's only gonna
I
put me at 70. Whatever. I'm gonna dig those gargoyles off, no problem.
Test our armor.
yeah, I am trying to do stuff, but
You
I lost
disengaged?
this.
You did? Why did you disengage? You
I shouldn't
oh,
try.
because you're gonna heal. Okay. get the
I
extra
had
damage, walk up.
I had no reason. Also, if I disengage next turn, I can charge, and I have a chance of pushing you off.
Oh, you're gonna go for that objective. Okay.
It's not likely I can actually do that, but I have
Yeah.
that very theoretical chance also.
So which one do I?
Um, oh, I don't.
Try to decide where to put them. I don't think I. Honestly, I think I probably would have gone down below the cliff so I couldn't shoot back. Do you want down, Tito? Are they home? Is it exciting? Go on. Why is the camera focusing here? And what is that ability? Catalyst. That says plus 50 health per turn. Do you get that for multiple turns?
One turn. It
Okay.
instant plus 50
Oh, but
health
it's
and plus 50
right.
health next turn. And
Oh,
also,
okay. So it does give you multiple turns of healing,
it
or
heals
multiple
a
ticks, I
hundred.
should say.
It
Yeah.
heals 100
Wow.
points, but over an entire turn.
Right.
So,
You can do it, Alfred. Go on.
oh, I messed this game up so much.
My blade
All right.
for the
So
Emperor!
we have one stack of Black Rage. That's funny. All right.
Battle line squad ready.
1, 2, 3. Can we go
Moving.
here? No, it's just as bad. And you already used all your grenades, right? Yeah. Well,
Engaging the enemy.
hopefully that's enough. Please? No, of course not. Which
We
means
are the defenders of Baal.
You
one,
didn't kill them?
two. No, I didn't. You somehow this turn you have 50% cover, plus of course instead of 25% cover. Plus, there's the fact that
You also blind, and
yeah,
I have
plus
a
the
lot of
blinded.
evasion.
So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 here.
And you don't have the tactical precision.
Yeah, and I didn't have tactical precision. Yeah, there is just a bunch of things working against me. Fortunately, I have the Stormbolter here. Unfortunately, it is going to cost me a damage against the Tyrannifex, because now I'm really far out.
I kind of see how could had I won this, but I am sort of dissatisfied with the starter player advantage. Because if there wouldn't be a middle objective, that it would be already much better. You wouldn't have this much of
I'm going to
upper.
get so close. Oh yeah, Pentagon is 0 to 0. That's literally can't do anything. So you guys come up, claim this objective, and you physically can't stop me now. Okay. She might come up if you bait her with a treat. Go on, Alfred. Poor doggo's still too afraid of the stairs, which yeah. Yep, that of course kills them, but This was
I
close
have.
though. I mean, I'm down to two predators. You're down to Tyrannofex and a Tervagon. Now she do a good growl. Do you hear that?
Targets moving beyond range.
Go on,
Yeah, I
baby.
can hear your dog.
Yeah,
But what kind of dog you have?
she's a Chihuahua. She's a purebred Chihuahua. She got basically rescued from a breeder.
Mm.
Um, but because she was not treated well, she is afraid of pretty much everything. So she is terrified of stairs. She's terrified of getting picked up. Yeah, I just picked her up.
Yes.
Good match.
Yeah. Uh, what do you think about having uh, even number of objectives on the map symmetrically would make it better,
Um,
like
so
balance wise?
the kicker there is you end up in tiebreakers or even scores where each person has three objectives or two objectives or whatever. I I do like having odd numbers. It forces you to really try and take that map control.
If you have even numbers and the objectives are like close to each other, like one or two tie, but still more far than reasonably the other side could grab it early on, it
Hmm.
still forces the engagement. But currently, it's not a huge, but a sort of starting player advantage, especially with the library and dreadnought, which is very
Yeah.
hard to kill and has that send ability which blocks most attempts to push you out of the middle.
Yeah. I am stuck at ending match. That's annoying. I feel like this is a Battlestar Galactica deadlock all over again. How that game also has that issue where if you're the host ending the match, you're stuck
A
hanging
lot
out
of
for a
time
hot.
to
And there's no
fix.
replay in this game, which I hope they add.
Maybe later. Um, I really like the bridges and the eyes of Titus. I cannot even pronounce the name. That's a horrible name. Um,
You can tell this is the Deadlock engine underneath. It is not the Deadlock engine, but I mean, you can definitely tell it's the same Unity with the same programmers that we have the same problem coming up again. I'm going to give this a little bit longer. If nothing else, we can always kill the game. But Deadlock at least did eventually fix itself. You know, even as the host, it would still exit out. Um, France, were you wanting a match? If you want a match, we can run one. Request a free play option to replay any mission again after complete. I think that's actually in the game. Yeah, someone said that. Control the camera move slower. I need to remember that because I have that same issue with screenshots. Photo mode is exactly the same. This bug, visual bugs cropped up that were the same as those in Deadlock. Yeah, and I mean a lot of that makes sense. Just because it's definitely not the same engine. Like this is squares. It's not full 3D like Deadlock was. Though I would say Deadlock is more like 2.9D, just because you didn't have the full six-axis rotation and stuff. Um, wonder how much underneath the two games are similar. I mean, they've definitely recycled a lot of code. Though actually, I'll bet almost all of the code for this game is original. Um, so I'm gonna go ahead and Alt F4 because this has been long enough. It should have
Yeah.
recovered.
I think the weapons are work somewhat similar. Like they have
Uh,
multiple attacks
yeah,
and
that might be. I don't know. Like I'm almost inclined to say that's actually less likely to be true because in Deadlock, you had one ship with multiple batteries of weapons that could all fire at once, whereas that's not true in this game. A unit has one weapon. Everything else is an ability. But I mean, that's kind of not quite true with things that have both pistols and melees. But that's it. Like that's the only exception to that is you can have a melee and a pistol. You can't really
and it
have
often
two
have
melees. You can't really have two shooting attacks.
the Tyranids have some little exceptions. Like
Rendering.
Hive Tyrant has no pistol, has a big gun and a
Yeah,
proper melee.
but
All the
like
big monsters.
yeah, but predators, the sponsons, it's really the same weapon as the turret. It graphically fires at the same time, but it's basically all rolled into the same damage that the turret does.
That's true. That's true. The
It's not
sponsons.
two distinct heavy bolters and a twin assault cannon. You know, like it's definitely different. The same, one weapon. Um,
That's
as
true.
far as rendering code, I think it's different. I think they've switched to their own render pipeline instead of the Unity default render pipeline. I could be wrong on that, but I think they have. Um, and as far as network code, I I haven't looked at the logs. Actually, I'm going to look at the logs. Since we're at a stop point right now, let's pull up the logs, but I don't think they're using Photon anymore. Um, let's see. Where is the log file? Let me look up real quick where the log file is. Um, bug reports. Um, where does the log file live now? That's log file C users user ID C users user ID app data local low. Yep, local low. Then Black Lab Games, Battlesector. So let's see. And if I do a Control F for Photon, nope, none. Control F for Pun, none. Yeah, neither Photon nor Pun show up in the log. I don't think they're using that. Let me compare this against my Deadlock log. Control F, Photon, no. Was it Pun? Okay, fine. Make me go looking. Build slang. Because I know you can see Photon and the pun system starting up in the log. I thought it called it. Actually, let's try if I search network. Networked game manager.awake. Yeah, okay, it's network game manager using. Wait, why did that not show up when I did a search for Photon? It says literally using Photon in the document. Okay, Control F, Photon? No, fine. Network. Control F. Oh, because I have the search direction is up and not down. Yeah, they're. If I go up, yeah,
Yes.
network doesn't even that. If I try Photon, Yeah, unless it's Photon that generates this debug message in the log, and they reduced Photon's log level down from the default. Um, they're not using Photon anymore, which means the network code is completely new.
Where they got the same exit bug then?
What's that?
Where they got the same exiting bug then?
Yes, they did. And I imagine that's just a
That might be
matter of
the server
commonality of
provider.
design, not not that it's exactly the same design.
Maybe
Obviously, a lot of code like the photo mode is a direct port though.
Yeah. Maybe it
maybe
could be
just a
something on the server
secret
side.
pleasure for the Black Lab developers to have that bug.
It might be something on their server side actually. The server just doesn't send the like the final exit instruction or something like that. To the client.
Yeah, I'm sure it's either. So probably because I doubt that's exactly what it is. It's probably they're not catching the server return properly. And so we just sit there spinning our wheels waiting for the return, and we're not. Something about that process doesn't complete. Considering it's a result we don't actually care about, I think I would prefer that they did that asynchronously, like spun it up in another thread and just let you exit out to the multiplayer menu.
They have another several years to fix this bug.
Yes. No, I mean, it's definitely. Well, and I was still able to exit out to the menu. I'm just. Oh no, I did actually have to restart the game, so yeah.
Oh god, what is my password? Account name.
Let's see.
Is it
During the data
underscore?
image format decals that appear through other things such as
Oh, I can't hit enter. Log it.
So yeah, Destructively Phased. I don't know if you recall, but during the beta, they near the end, they said they changed the rendering engine. So I would guess that we're not on the same rendering engine anymore. And so stuff like the decals showing through, that was probably because at the time they were probably still using a lot of the old stuff, but I'm guessing they're not anymore. Okay.
Yeah, just weird that they got the quite a few bugs have copied over from Deadlock.
I don't think there's too many that are the same.
No, there's definitely a rendering bug where decals would show through other objects.
Yeah. Is that... Well, and I guess there was that one screenshot that someone shared with the flamethrower. The flamer's doing that too. Where... I guess it was actually kind of in the reverse. The flamer was only showing up where it was... Where there was the towers, the smokestack towers behind it. I don't remember who posted that picture. Which is a shame because otherwise it was an amazing picture. It just had that one little flaw where of the two flamers being fired, only one of them was rendering properly.
Alright, I have... What size... I've never played multiplayer before. And what size map are we playing?
That's up to you.
What size are we playing?
That's up to you. I don't care.
I would suggest to play the Isle of Titus map because that's a great map, and it's really nice. I like it. It's as an arena.
You know what? Whoops. Overview. Delete that.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
God, these things. I love them. Alright, so we'll do a bunch of them. And...
That looks like too many.
No, that's barely enough. Warriors.
Mm, No, no, no! Don't do that! Don't do that!
More.
You have 6 synaptic leaders and no synapse.
Alright, so. Interesting that the weapons don't tell you in their stats whether or not they're pistol weapons. That's, I think, an oops.
The spine fist is a pistol.
Yeah. And it's weird to me that the flesh borer isn't. It looks like they're. Well, I guess they are holding it two-handed, aren't they?
The Devourer is great. I don't like the other two. Devourer is a fantastic weapon for the little guys.
So what's the
I
advantage of the spine fist? Optimum range 1? Oh, it's accurate.
and spine fist is a pistol. That's advantageous.
It's accurate, right. It's pistol, so assaulting them is a little bit more painful.
And if someone flies
And it's
over
got real
them,
good
they have a
accuracy.
reaction attack.
Just flying over? I thought you had to actually melee.
No, no. If you fly over a pistol zone like that 3
Oh,
tie,
yeah.
which the pistol threatens,
It's
the
basically a
pistol
free
will
Overwatch when you fly over? Okay.
and in the campaign, if you have lots of aggressors, gargoyles that actually tend to suicide in all the pistols you have.
Right, yeah. Did they fix the bug where you could flamethrower your own models with pistol reaction when they flew over you? Or is that still a thing?
I did not encounter that, but I did not try to provoke it.
Okay. Alright, so now we
I don't see your
need-
plan.
What can we... Oh, they only get the flesh borers.
They don't have options.
That's kind of disappointing. Oh, and you still don't get tooltips in here if they don't have weapons options.
Yeah, it's great. I can tell you that's one thing that is great that you are looking at. You should use it. You should use more of it.
Do they have a good AP? I think it does, right?
Yeah, it's decent, and with the plasmic build-up, it's fantastic. They need the synapse support, but
Destructively phased, how many points are we playing?
I've ended up going for 2,000 points because I just kept on making things. So.
Okay. No, that's good. That works for me. These guys, maybe?
I said for this many synapse, maybe. But do you have death spitters on those warriors?
Oh, I didn't change it. It's... Are the Despis?
The
Oh, okay, yeah, that's... I didn't even think about that. That's a good point.
that's a really good.
Especially for the way I want to use them. Okay,
This
I
is
think
really.
maybe... I think maybe these guys? I think?
To you have a lot of synapse leaders, and you have limited options to use that.
I mean... Yeah, but these guys, because they're melee, aren't necessarily going to be close enough for that anyway.
It's up
Whereas...
to you. I really like the Venom tropes. I would use Venom tropes, but it's up to you.
That's true. Venom Thropes, and they're actually not that expensive either.
No, they are like 70 points.
Their Spore Cloud has limited ammo.
Yes.
Oh, Toxic... Okay, yeah. So Venom Thropes don't say they do the 20 damage poison dot in their...
One way to figure it out.
Oh god.
And if you want to show up units, mix in a single Thornback maybe. Because the Thornback can, if it does not die early, it has some great moments in its life. That one left. One left. Next to the Tyrannofex is the Thornback.
There we
That's
go.
the one.
That's right. He always looks a lot more shooty and fewer legs than I expect him to. I don't know why.
The improved weapon is really good. It's really good shooting with the improved weapon.
On the
basic
Thornback,
weapon
he
is
doesn't get to change his weapon.
Thornback has an improved weapon.
Oh yeah, it's not the default Devourer. It's bonus Devourer.
And it has add the Thornback to your army and check. It has 2 weapon options. At least it had.
Oh, it does. Okay.
And I think it's Devourer. It's maybe a pistol. I am not entirely sure, but I think it's a pistol.
Oh, is it? You get a little over half the attacks. Oh, geez, they're way more than double the damage. That is so much better. Holy cow.
I told you. And the battering ram is also really fun when you
The
can
only reason
use
I can think of is why it's only 20 points is because if you're using that, you're probably not swinging him into melee.
And also, I think the other one is a pistol. Not sure, but I think the basic Devourer is a pistol.
Really count as a pistol for him. He
I am
does
not
wield the Makimbo like.
But I am not 100% on this. It's
Yeah, no, you're good. Alright, I think this will be fun. Okay.
I don't agree with all your decisions, but it's a varied army. Somewhat.
Okay, and then so live. You said we should do Isle of Tithes.
That's a nice map. Yes. Very nice sniper nests and.
Oh, this map. Okay, yeah.
You need at least 300 seconds.
Let's do Conquer Destructively Face. That's the King of the Hill map.
Is that one focus point?
Yeah,
or
one
like...
center objective.
Okay, yeah, we can
3
try
says
that,
3 tie center objective in the middle. It looks.
Okay, we did 2,000 points, and I'll set it to a lazy 400 seconds. Password is ASDF.
And select your army.
Ah, right.
You have Blood Angels now, and...
Yeah, I got that fixed. Alright, who else here? Who else tuned in right now? Users in chat. Quick recap, guys. I'm going to have a key to give away here in like half an hour. We'll do the giveaway. Assuming there's anybody here who doesn't yet have a copy. Given how communicative chat is and how many viewers Twitch is currently reporting, that may not be the case anymore. Okay, you got your army selected. You ready?
Yep, I got it. I have no idea if it's good or not because I've not played multiplayer.
That's
or got
okay.
past mission 10.
I've not done that many fights yet either.
Yeah, the beta started about before the course making exam crunch, so.
Oh, I forgot this map has this super narrow deployment zone. Okay. Oh, man, I hate how narrow, how shallow, I should say, not narrow, but shallow this deployment zone is.
Mm-hmm.
The
It's
deployment
just
zone is your least problem. The stairs will be the problem with this army.
yeah, yeah. There's definitely a lot of that going on. Uh, warrior.
She was. Did I only pack 2 of them, or did I pack another? I think I only packed 2. Not a big problem. Okay, put these 2 together because they're going to want to work together. And just have fun. Yeah. Move that there, move that there. You to join that, and therefore we have 2 groups operating together. Yeah. These guys are going to. Right.
Thump. Time to-
So that's the region we've got to capture.
Yep, right in the center.
Yep. And yeah. You spawn over there, I spawn over here,
Time to rush this blanket.
The more units you stand in the more units than your opponent, and if your opponent does not stand there at all, you are the best.
Yep.
But if both of you are in, you have to have more units than him.
you have to outnumber your opponent to earn points. Yeah, okay. So that's okay.
You get some points just for being there, though. So, like, if you can have at least something in, that's always beneficial.
And
Okay.
I think the middle of the zone is unaccessible, so that's keep in mind.
Yeah, the center tile or 4 tiles where the objective pops out of the ground is
It's maybe 2
not
tiles.
traversable, and yeah, it might be a 2x2 or 2x1, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And both of you should consider using the archways to getting into the middle, because the stairs are really narrow and you can get lost on climbing those narrow stairs.
Yeah.
However, the sniper nests are great.
Yeah, this is
That
definitely a
sniper
map
nest.
that well benefits having things like or having things that fly. That's one of the reasons I love that librarian so much, because he flies every turn. I mean, it costs you one of his action points, which kind of sucks, but it just gives him so much optional mobility.
Yeah, that's a good improvement on the librarian.
Yeah, being able to fly every turn.
I still try to convince the developers, but they don't listen to me, that the dreadnought also needs to fly.
Ooh. Ooh. All right.
The game's telling me to relock the camera, and it's like, yeah, what if I lock the camera game? What are you going to show me? Just emptiness?
All right.
You will see the pinging enemy.
Yeah.
And
I have a rough
the
idea of
stairs.
where Z-Dog is.
Really like this map. There's lots of options and nice statues and everything. Interesting. stomp, stomp, stomp.
Okay, so you guys have. Interesting.
Don't use that.
Nah, I'm not gonna use it right now. I'm just looking at it.
Ammo is written twice.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Alright, and this is the one that has that.
That should be reported.
Reduce momentum by 50%. That removes Overwatch actions from enemies.
It's an interesting ability, very rarely used because
Yeah.
when you have action points, Overwatch is not usually a thing. Sometimes it can change the game if
Yeah.
if you remember, but very rarely. The Venom Cannon
Once
is
per
great.
tile. It's only once per tile. Interesting. But wait a minute. I thought this is what you used against my guys. I guess it does splash and it doesn't say it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's very effective. I am not convinced that it's twice as effective as the Assault Cannon Strafe. It costs twice the point, but also Tyranids collect CP faster because they get more momentum than the Space Marines.
Yeah.
You are in cold.
Do you know what range it uses for?
Maximum.
And it uses the maximum range. Okay.
As far as I know, it uses the maximum range. And the direction you finish the turn.
Sure.
This is a really good looking map.
Yeah, so there was someone on the official Discord complaining that we didn't have more people on Thursday, I think it was, on launch day. There weren't more people live streaming multiplayer. Well, this is a big reason why. I said it in the Discord, like, this is not a game that suits well for live streaming.
Yeah, it's to be. I think the best way to live multiplayer is like running 3 different asynchronous games at a time,
Yeah.
and whenever you finish a turn, you just start another.
Yeah.
Like in chess, when you simultaneously play 3 or 4 parties of chess.
Mhm.
It,
Get some
this
get some 4D Battlesector going. Yeah, no,
I
it's
Well, we could play 4D chess with multiverse. No, sorry, 5D chess and multiverse time travel at some point. If you
yeah.
want to melt your brain.
I'm not
okay,
that
but
good at.
what about 5D multi-time zone Battlesector?
Oh my god, just don't even.
Mm.
Especially with how you get the random rolls, like oh.
Hmm.
Like whenever you have a wrong roll, you just go back in time.
Yeah.
Like, how far back could you go, though? Like, at that point, the game would never progress because you just
Right.
keep
Like
going back.
I go back in time and save the Emperor from Horus.
Oh, you're going around that way.
Yeah, that's weird for this game mode.
Hmm.
If those Space Marines have some nasty plasma guns, you will have trouble.
You think?
If the Space Marines have enough plasma, they can just stand on the sniper nest and
Mm.
shoot you down. But you can hope that FaZe didn't play multiplayer too much. Mm, I disagree.
What with the what I'm doing in the nest there?
Yeah, uh, you very likely will have the enemy too close. They have a very long optimum range.
Well, and I can, they can back up.
And
So you've got very close to the middle of the map, but you've not got into it yet.
you should probably use those. Single Gargoyle would take the middle for this turn.
Yeah. But I mean, I assume scoring is done
Out of your turn.
at the beginning of my turn, and he'd be able to probably shoot off a single gargoyle anyway. So
Maybe, maybe not. Gargoyles can have weird hit chances sometimes.
Well, they're so evasive.
Yeah. Check your optimum range with that boy.
that looks like what I need. Yeah. Let's go ahead, peek a little further.
Cold is your in your area, Z-Dog. You wearing the blanket.
What's that?
How cold
Oh,
is
it's
it?
not very cold at all. It's actually really hot today, but I'm in the basement. So Down here, it's cold. I don't have a thermometer down here, but it's, I don't know, probably. It wouldn't surprise me if it's almost 10 degrees colder down here than it is upstairs. And of course, the thermostat is upstairs since that's the living space. So, blanket goes a long way towards keeping me comfy. See, you guys were like, oh, he's going around that way, but he's doing it too. He's doing it too.
You think that's like my main body of my army?
Oh, it's definitely not your main body, but it's not like I have my main body all the way that side either, so.
This is why I'm afraid I'm going to get hit in the face with a very heavy attack next turn, because I enter
you'll
into
probably
that
mostly
area.
be out of reach
The
still.
thing is, in this game mode, you don't really have a choice but going in.
No, you have to commit. Like, Overwatch is not a viable strategy. You just have to commit.
Have you finished the campaign?
Me?
Oh.
No. I have not.
Phased?
Nope, not finished it.
I've been ridiculously busy with classwork, so.
Watching the enemy turn is much more interesting than
When you
You
have
actu-
vision?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, speaking of, there's finally something.
I did not expect those boys. I have.
I mean, I think if you can get them onto the objective, they're a good option for it.
Yeah, like, they've got a lot of health. They pack a heck of a punch,
Good
both
armor, and as
figuratively
long as
and
they,
literally.
yeah, and once they're on the
Yeah.
objective and don't really need to move, they even have.
Hail
Well, I
of
guess they don't
fire.
have much evasion, but they have some.
They have -10 evasion.
Yeah.
So
In my book, they sadly just worse dreadnoughts.
So, destructively phased. I don't know if you know, but the way minus evasion works is that's how much they have evasion they have when they don't move, and then once they move, they lose that evasion.
okay, so yeah,
And
when
we-
if they can stand still, they get 10%
Yeah,
harder to
but
hit.
I don't think it's exactly still. So evasion seems to require some minimum amount of movement. That probably needs to get tested at some point to verify how much. I'm guessing it's half of the unit's movement total,
Yeah,
but I
But once I'm-
don't know.
but once on the objective point, like you'll be if they burn all 4 points of movement into hail of fire,
Yeah.
not much is surviving that.
Does
So
Let's see. Hail of Fire is just extra shots.
It's extra
16
shot.
additional shots with 4 movement points. So 4
Right. It's
additional attacks for every
four
MP.
shots per movement point. I'm just thinking about how that would affect, say, if you gave them the Flamer upgrade. It would
You
basically
use the
become.
ability.
What's that?
I think you use you don't you lose the ability when you have
I don't
flame?
know.
You use the
I-
Frag Storm launchers. I don't know if you lose Hail of Fire.
I don't know.
That's-
But like, if I can get tactical position onto these guys, like you're gonna be
But I'm
that
not.
lets them do a lot of hit damage.
But I'm not sure what the Flamers really get from the extra shots. Like they're already gonna paste swarms,
Hmm.
and against anything not a swarm, you're pretty much still better off
I
melee.
don't think they're flamers, crisp gene stealers. I am
Oh yeah, I
uncertain.
guess that's true. Yeah, if you're against Gene Stealers or warriors that you don't want to let them hit you back, I could definitely see
Hmm.
still doing Hail of Fire. That's true.
So against venom tropes,
Venom
they are
throws you
very
probably want
dodgy.
to just
Yeah.
melee.
Yeah, Kelly, I have
No, you
noticed
don't want
you.
to melee venom tropes because you won't hit them.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it depends on whether or not they've popped their gas clouds.
The basic melee accuracy of the aggressors is like 75%, which
Mhm.
wouldn't be bad in another game, but in this game it's not very great. That's a good idea, but check your synapse. Maybe you can go up to 100% if you have proper synapse.
Let's see. Synapse gives accuracy but not damage. Am I remembering that right?
Yes, I am talking about accuracy.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at what I'm planning on doing this turn.
You can go with the right ones near easily.
Executive. Eesh.
That's why they are worse dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
Aggressors.
Yeah,
They
they
kind
are
of
worse.
are.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They
no,
are
they
just
kind of are.
worse.
They are cheap. They are cheaper, and they can do. What did you walk in? Oh,
You should have used the spore before you move.
Oh, does that affect them constantly? I assumed it.
Yes, for the next turn, until the start of the next turn.
Oh.
You they
Oh, and it only affects them. It doesn't affect.
it's a protective aura. It's like extra armor and dodge.
Right, but it doesn't affect neighboring squares.
No, no, it's just a personal thing. And
Interesting. Okay.
uh, Venom tropes are really good at soaking Overwatch because of this ability.
Hmm.
I would use the poison of the Venom tropes.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh.
If you step up one square, you can
Yeah.
use the bioplasma and finish the squad. Possibly. It's iffy.
Um.
If you hit.
Flash borer. Flash borer is my default weapon.
comes a bit of gaunts. Where else are they? Oh, they're there. Nice. And onto the point. More gaunts. I'm feeling quite good in my loadout now. What with this number of gaunts you've got?
There we go.
You don't need that really.
It doesn't hurt. I don't think I'll need it next turn, and I'd rather make sure I get that. What? That was supposed to be plasmic buildup. You, Colonicus,
misclicked.
you did I was supposed to be both abilities. Can you not do both abilities?
Yes, you can. I think you just reselected the unit.
I shouldn't be laughing, but
No, you're fine. There's an irony there that can definitely be appreciated.
You should deploy your poison fields with all the. I wouldn't have do that. I would have just poisoned that entire field.
does poison affect Tyranid units as well as Space Marine units?
No.
No.
Enemy Tyranids, yes. Friendlies, no.
Yeah.
It's a family-friendly type of poison.
They're used to breathing it in.
So it's just a case of bad gas.
Yeah, exactly. What do you got going over there? Okay, that's fine.
If you go into that Overwatch, you will probably most likely die.
Oh, disappoint.
You can Overwatch.
Okay. Oh, interesting. The Spore Cloud doesn't take up their action point. That's actually pretty nice.
You have like 40 seconds.
Taking fire!
Was solid.
Yeah, the big boy approaches.
Out of time.
That's a shame. I just got another action point from them too. I could have shot again. Oh, would have killed off that last aggressor.
And I think you forgot some other actions as well.
No, actually, I think yeah.
The
No, I
thing
got
is,
everybody else.
in asynchronous, you have all the time to plan your turns,
Yeah.
and I am much more comfortable with that because I am
Yeah.
very slow. Is that a dreadnought or a librarian dreadnought?
Regular dread. We got some assault marines tucked in the corner here. Landspeeder tornadoes. Okay. Flamethrowers? No, that's a flamethrower, right?
Yeah. How can you select the tornado? It didn't allow me, and then how can you see his unit type? I
Yeah, you
don't
can see
understand.
it. Heavy bolter, heavy flamer.
Yeah, I just when I did this,
Meltagun on the Furiosa. Interesting.
I have my mouse over your unit. It didn't pop up.
Yeah, he's got a lot of anti-infantry. He's gonna definitely be putting some work in on me.
That's not really a big problem because
Nah, I'm okay.
drones are expandable.
Yeah. Well, and I don't have to kill him. I have to hold the objective. So. Oh, that's weird. See, did you see that, Clonicus? them getting hit points back there. That's
I
got to be
see.
the game
Yeah,
resynchronizing.
those cross grenade launching was
Yeah, that was
nice.
cool. Both those grenades thrown at the same time.
So,
Ooh, Inceptors. Bolt Inceptors? Interesting.
yeah.
Did the job there, though. Woo-wee.
Yep.
Oh, I got one guy left. 6 hit points.
Annoyingly, yes. It's like, that guy just get him done.
Did you?
Get him done.
You just melted a
That's a gun.
Oh, I love it.
Dead. I want it dead. Don't care how. I just want it dead.
You are getting big chunks of command point, actually.
Interesting. I would have melee charged there, but you did not. You went for a shooting attack.
Yeah.
I guess he had horrible accuracy.
I
Like,
mean, I
yeah.
suppose 30.
That yeah, there are many,
I
many
guess,
accuracy.
and he did get lucky with all 3 of them shooting one guy, so he did get a kill out of it.
So they have now 35 accuracy. That means that he would have like 40% melee chance.
No, they're 20. Their base is 5. Oh, 15? Why is that showing 20? They're 20. These are 15. Oh, that's right. Their base is 5. Yeah, their base is 5. They're getting plus 15 from using the ability. These guys are at 15 because they have 2 points of synaptic.
But still, he has like 55% accuracy for melee. That's not very great.
Yeah, no, it would not have been great for sure.
And if a single venom troop survives there, you can poison them.
Yeah.
Never mind. Aggressors cannot one-tap venom throats with melee.
No, they can't. But since you would have been charging, I wouldn't have gotten to hit back anyway.
Oh yeah.
However, you had better armor against the ranged. And the aggressor weapon is horrible against armor.
+1 ranged armor.
So that was what the tactical position was for.
Yeah, and that definitely does, it brings you up to AP2, which still.
At that point, I'm only losing 10% damage, which with the Bolt Storm will bring it down to 1 and 2, so it's not rather than 1 and 30% off of 3 is. I know that gets rid of all of. No, that means no, because the Bolt Storm is 2 AP. The tactical position of 1 brings AP up to equivalent with your armor, so therefore no damage loss. I get the full 2.
Oh, your
3.
Boltstrom gauntlets are AP2? I thought they were only AP1. Okay.
No. So that means they get the full damage on them.
The middle venom tropes should have great dodge now. They have full synapse and spore cloud.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to dig him off this turn. Well, that's okay. Alright. Sure. I have to admit, I think I'm pretty partial to plasma inceptors. You can always use their death from above
Mm.
to go after the swarm units.
They somewhat nerfed the plasma recently,
Yeah.
but it's still the. I also kind of agree. It's great. Plasma inceptors are still really great, but now the bolt is more viable.
Yeah.
Also, I really like the design of the weapon. Oh, and you almost have the.
Oh,
That's-
that does do damage.
Yeah, it does immediate damage, and then they're poisoned. Yeah, because right now as well.
Mm.
But it doesn't
I thought
say
that-
that in the ability, which, you know.
You know what's really annoying is that those assault marines should have been able to kill that venom throw.
If you charge that, use the sport before you do it.
Mm. Disgusting.
You got it.
Taking fire!
Nice. That's a horrible weapon. Is he in
Or-
position to use the battering ram? That would be really great. Battering ram is really great.
Does that require movement? It doesn't require any movement to be able to use, does it? No, it doesn't.
I think it does, but it's vague. It's very vague how it works. So you could test that. Yeah, if that would work, that would be insane. But I am not sure it will work.
Oh, interesting. All right,
It's
let's
still
find
great.
out what happens here.
It's going to be horrible. Yeah,
Oh, you have melta pistols on them.
Yeah.
Interesting.
that looks really funny.
Oh,
They
that
were-
was beautiful.
They all missed, which is incredibly annoying.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like Zox, man, they just you get nothing.
You should use the poison again, and they die. Because no, just poison cloud them and they die.
There. And then,
There goes a lot of marines.
of course, you did get suppression, but not enough. And yeah.
Well, there goes another one. I don't think I have the forces to push her up that center now.
Nope.
Battering ram was insane. I didn't expect that to work.
I should have put like a bow pellet or something like that to get rid of you.
So starting player advantage feels.
You ready to get blapped a bit?
God, those things start with us with a turn, don't they?
Yeah.
Under fire!
Why? Oh. I don't know why it's not highlighting that square as a valid option to shoot. Is that a lieutenant way back there? That is a lieutenant way back there. Oh,
Well, there
let's
goes
put
a
a hit down.
Sanguinary Yeah, there goes a Sanguinary Priest.
Goodbye.
Oh, joy.
Taking fire!
Do you have the
Uh.
venom cannon strafe already?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I used.
You don't have to give him help, Callie. You don't have to give him help.
I mean, no, I already used.
I-
Oh, yep, there we go.
I would help you if I would see your game.
Oh, can I? Oh, I can't do that. Disappointing.
Sorry, Face. I should have been more thoughtful.
It's okay, I've got a couple of heavy flamers with his name on it.
But
Oh, you know
I
what I
really
need to
like the
do
tone back, and
is-
that battering ram was insane. I never expected that to work so well.
It's actually only the pistol Overwatch and not the chainsword zone of control that you got.
Against the battering ram,
Mm.
I think you provoked the melee Zox, but
No, it was the pistol. It was a pistol
he
reaction.
pistol Overwatch or pistol reaction for the charge attack, and the other guy's got a Zoc attack, which was weirdly with the melta pistols instead of the chain swords. I'm not sure why.
The assault marines only did a melter, only did the melter pistol reaction. They didn't do a zone of control chainsword.
Yeah.
you always do just one thing. You never do two things.
But I'm surprised they went for the pistols, and not the pistol reaction, not the zone of control. Right. I don't know. Like, maybe you have to be stood to the side of the charge to zone of control against it.
To be fair, if you would melee though that battering ram, it would be weird because it would also immediately retaliate with the thorns. Because if you hit a thorn back in melee, the thorn back will damage you back because it has thorns
Bit of a
on the
risk
back.
here, but we're gonna try it.
Risky.
It hurt, but it didn't cause suppression blocking me. Oh, but I didn't get to. Oh!
What did it do?
Poison.
I really hate how suppression works.
I don't mind suppression. I mean, yeah, it's one of the big ways that you can actually have any real map control. So I don't mind it.
I don't mind it exists. I don't like that I don't know the odds. I don't know the risks. I don't know how.
Yeah, there's a lot that could still stand to be explained in this game, for sure.
Yeah.
You are distinctly lacking in Death Company.
I wasn't aware that they were basically considered mandatory for multiplayer.
I don't think they are. Oh, 3 of your guys burning themselves. That hurts.
That was bad odds.
You are still getting some serious damage output, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Death Company are mandatory. They're just... They are still really good.
Mm-hmm.
One thing which might be mandatory if we develop a meta is currently I see is library and dreadnought
No,
because
not yet.
the sand is insane.
Close, but no cigar, unfortunately.
You should have enough firepower to put on him, though. Those other health blasters, or yeah, even just all the intercessors are gonna chip away.
The land speeders are great. I really like them. So, library and dreadnought, that's then the sandstorm ability that is really maybe too good. I wouldn't consider anything else as mandatory.
Oh, what?
Did
what happened? Yeah, that was a weird desync.
It showed you throw the grenade, and then
Killed
like
the
most of the
squad
squad came back.
Yeah, they're all dead on my screen.
Are they?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a weird, kind of not cool bug.
Yeah, that's very.
Oh, what an unfortunate square for them to go back to, though.
Yeah.
It
I
was
mean, they
very
pretty
light.
much were guaranteed to go to that one, but that's still painful that they went to that one instead of the one
It's
on the
really
plane.
funny that you can control the landing of your assaults by blocking your own possible landing zones.
Yeah, right.
Mm.
If they've got a square movement, I guess you could still just take the hit and move them over. But
He
Uh,
would get a Zio key.
that's not.
yeah, he'd get zocked. But I mean, as we've just covered, that's not necessarily the end of the world. Can you stack the heal abilities? I'm not sure this guy's gonna live anyway, but
You can use it
ooh,
multiple
okay, wait.
times. It won't stack.
Oh, I love
So-
it. That whiff. See, I would have moved on to the point, onto the control point there.
Oh yeah, fair point. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Engaged.
'Cause
Rain
then
was
you-
not quite engaged
You
there.
would have gotten 5 points, and I would have gotten 5 points less.
Well, would they survived on the? Well, yeah. Would they have been?
Probably not, but they're probably not going to
No.
survive there either. So,
No.
oh, you're shooting at a Oh, the warriors. I would think you'd be trying to put down these turbogons.
Well,
Can I stack
how
the
many?
heal?
How many squads can they spew out?
One
To
every
make
3
on-
value.
turns.
Oh, jeez! I thought there was only. I thought there was a hard limit on how many they could spew. I didn't know they could just.
I don't
keep
believe
spewing.
there's a limit on it.
3.
Oh, can they only do 3 total?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But that's a lot that won't gonna run out in 10 turns.
Well,
So-
I was going to say, I mean, I've already gotten 2 out, so there's only one more to get out anyway.
Why do you not want to sword that venom throw? Why do you not want to sword those venom throws? You
Hmm.
get. Why don't you want to get rid sword them?
Do you have your jump pack activated? Is this
Mm.
the lieutenant?
Yeah. Oh, does he have to have his?
No, he
jetpack?
shouldn't.
Jump
Oh,
pack
it's
has a
probably
minimum
'cause-
of three ties of
Yeah,
distance.
there you go.
Yeah. No, it was stood right next to it. It's like, why do you not want to?
Oh, you
Go
did
and
sort of
sword.
Sanguinus? I would.
Yeah. I was hoping that might be enough to get a lot of damage. No.
I mean, I guess it
That's
did
not
make
really-
sure that you could kill one of them, so that I didn't
Mm.
get to counterattack
Hmm.
with the one that you primaried. Did you really just flamethrower a thorn back? I guess it did
Well-
let you kill off the
Yeah.
venom throat.
Yeah. I am fully aware I am not going to win this battle. It is just
Yeah.
trying.
8 points is a slugfest, though. Ooh,
Okay,
that was
that's-
unlucky. Because
But-
you even did a fallback action, didn't you?
No, that was just try and get past.
Oh,
To try and flame or something else in your back, further back. But that did not work out, did it?
Your dreadnought has a heavy flamer or
no,
something else.
melt a gun.
Hmm. That's already done something this turn. Instead, it's frag launcher to wipe another squad off the board. Yeah, I'm running out of units that are actually useful here.
I would disagree. I mean, because basically
Hmm.
all your basic bolt weapons could still pick away at my heavy stuff.
Thing is that you control the middle and he cannot get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think he put too much on the wall there. But
I don't think so. It's
Yeah, it's let me keep a lot of my intercessors alive.
yeah,
yeah.
those jump positions are actually really good.
The exocrine's not putting as much hurt on onto the dreadnought as I would have liked. Hey, there we go. He gets in.
Hmm.
Poor little intercessors.
Yeah, they're about to eat shit, but you know they made it.
Yeah. They made it on.
The exocrine is really great with the plasmic build-up, but its basic cannon attack is just okay.
Yeah.
But its melee is bad. But
It's a participation trophy.
but the plasmic build-up can delete most marine squads, so it's a great one-tap weapon. Could you scroll to the plasma, to the Hellblasters?
My screen just says ending turn right now.
Oh,
You're probably transmitting still to me.
phase. If I would be in your place, I would step 2 ties back with the Hellblasters.
Step 2
They-
tiles
they-
back.
Yeah, because they have not really much to gain standing on the wall. They could just
Oh.
leave and go back
I
next
think he
turn.
needs it for the range.
Yeah, but he can just.
I
pull
can back up,
after-
get out of your range, and then
Oh yeah.
on the next turn.
Yeah. All right. While we're waiting, for anybody who is still needing a copy of the game, as I've mentioned, I do have one key I can give away. So type in !key into the chat, and I will add you into that drawing. And I am just going to throw in a poll for a timer.
Yeah. So, Callie, we've got you, Ginger, for tomorrow's still on this game. Do you think we should try personally nagging Waggle to see if we can get Waggle's attention, or
You want Waggle would be free for tomorrow's Stellaris?
I don't know. It's worth.
Did we get a
He's not
really bad
responding.
desync? I think we. I hope
Are
we didn't
we-
get a really bad desync. That
I think we have because I'm still showing ending turn.
Yeah, that game is. You can finish it in asynchronous.
yeah, we might have to
Although
do that.
I'd say, is it worth finishing it in asynchronous?
Not really. It's crazy.
It's pretty much set. I'd say it's just
Yeah.
going to be. I don't think I have the forces to push off that middle point now. Like with my main
mean-
body on the right flank gone,
Do you only have one land speeder on this other side, or do you have two?
one,
Just one?
yeah. With my main body on the right flank gone, like that's it. I've got, a couple of incessors.
Yeah, I mean, I melee
Inceptors.
charge the thorn back into that land speeder.
Yeah,
Probably won't kill it, but it'll keep those heavy flamers back. This swarm can probably kill off the Inceptors and Furioso. Might even be able to get as far as the Lieutenant. Your foot infantry is stuck on the wall, out of position. The Exocrats.
Well,
put some
they're in a
burn- Yeah.
they're in a
Yeah.
pretty good shoot you position. They're just not in a very good capture the point position.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thornback was definitely the MVP.
yeah.
Yeah, that Thornback
Oh.
charge just coming through was
Yeah.
pretty amazing.
Yeah.
For phased, I think he would have been better with more dreadnoughts and less intercessors, inceptors, but it's my personal taste. So I would have more dreadnoughts in my army if I would have been in phase plays. But
Whoever responded yes, they want a key, please type in !key, because the poll does not give me names. So if you don't type in !key, I don't know who you are.
I think we can call this game. I'm just gonna Alt F4.
You could probably just hit escape and hit concede.
Oh, I've already hit Alt F4.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
No, that's fine.
Oh God.
Thank you for the follow, Magic.
You don't want to see what my Steam activity currently looks like.
That's
Connected.
fair. All right. Well, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna restart my game just to be on the safe side too. Just because I know
I
we had a
think
couple
the
of points where things got out of
Uh-huh.
sync there.
I
Yeah.
think the live multiplayer needs some polishing.
Yeah. If you take a look at the Discord, this is what my Steam looks like right now. Congratulations on playing Battlesector 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh
7,
Lord.
8, 9, 10 times simultaneously.
That's let me real quick here show you guys what Destructively Phased has just shared to me. This is all me managing to be in the game.
10 times.
Steam seems to be having some issues.
Yep.
All right. Does one of you guys want to do like a 500 point blitz kill match? We only have like 12 minutes before I end my stream here.
Sure.
So I just want a little bit of background
I
here.
would like to run a 500 points.
All right, let's see.
I-
500 points. That's like nothing. Okay.
Kelly, I'll tell you what your army should be.
I have 500 points armies.
Oh, here we go. Them. Yeah. There we go. This will be fun.
Okay, let's see. Live.
All right.
Load.
Live.
Refresh.
Create. Doop. I'm not looking. I do almost know what I'm doing here, Magic. Okay. We already did this map. Different map. Here we go. Ooh, this will be fun. Okay, so Exterminatus. We're gonna set a 60-point target, 60%. 500 points. 100 seconds should be fine for 500 points, right?
Sure.
ASDF password. Make sure I select the right army here. And create. Time's half up, guys. If you want a copy of the key, please type in !key. Otherwise, it looks like it's going to be an easy key for Magic.
So I just went onto asynchronous to start that game, that match back up, and it's restarted my turn. It's showing you the turn you had before that, and then.
Yeah, that's kind of what I had a feeling was going on. It probably was again not syncing, sending the turn.
Oh, although this time the assault marines managed to get a pistol reaction against the Thornback.
So you had one squad did and the other squad didn't because he was
the assault marines
facing
the wrong way. I rephrase. I said that the assault marines managed to land their pistol reaction attack this time.
Yeah, that would be a huge difference.
Only 35 HP?
I would say, I guess it would only make a difference if it actually prevented the charge from completing.
No. It was only 35 HP.
Because
like
it wasn't
one
gonna,
hit.
even if all 5 of them hit, it wasn't going to kill the Thornback.
No.
I think the battering ram only prevented if the Thornback dies.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like it actually cost movement points because he didn't have the movement to actually do that charge. So
I think it has extra movement from the battering ram, which the ability does not say. But it's vague.
I will slay them all!
Oh, it's a mirror match.
Challenge accepted!
I don't have anything to give you the Discord link. If you do, actually, here, I'll just post it in chat for you. However, if anybody is wondering in
The enemy
general,
waits for us.
the Discord link, you can also
Target
just
is
click
beyond my
the
vision.
button, the Discord logo in the channel description. That is a link. Oh, I just realized I don't have the right scene streaming right now. I forgot to switch it back. Are you spread out?
Interesting. Sort of messed up my positioning, but at least I know what you have.
On Balfora I was born, and should
Okay, so you are...
Balfora, I will
I
die.
didn't find... You are not visible at all. Oh, that's... okay.
So you have a lieutenant,
Alright,
best
are sisters
company,
playable in this mode? They are not. 2 land speeders. Interesting, okay.
We will fall upon them
and
with
2
righteous fury.
interceptors.
And you're not Overwatch?
We are the lords of the assault doctrine. For Sanguinius. Taking fire.
That one is.
Without hesitation.
Oh my lord, how many do you have?
Taking fire.
Don't hurt them!
Taking fire. Taking
How can you do this? This was really,
My
really
fury
mean.
will be fast. On my honor.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh.
fudge. I spent so long waiting for things to happen. Oh. Yeah, so Sisters not playable in this mode. They're just in the campaign at the moment. As far as DLC faction, they're probably going to be one of the early DLC factions that we get. Magic, let me go ahead and get you this key. Actually, Magic, are you in the Discord? Did you join it? Doesn't look like. So... Whisper? Yeah, Magic, go ahead and DM me in Discord, or I just DM'd you in Twitch. So if you respond to me there as well, I can catch you there. So let's see. You lost a land speeder. I lost an assault marine squad. Okay,
Yeah.
pretty much an even trade at that point.
Yeah, both are the same point cost even.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory
Um,
for Skyfall.
you did not do much shooting though.
I do have to. Oh, quite nice you two are actually thriving.
Taking fire. Taking fire.
Ow, 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 ow.
You think that hurts?
Taking fire. You will fall before me. We've been intercepted.
What was that? Oh.
I've had worse.
Are you kidding? Of course, 7 hit points. And because I ran out of time last turn.
They will tremble before me.
I'm probably going to put my poor captain down this turn here.
Their death is
Depends. ZOC can't say otherwise.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. I'm not liking the odds. Profile. Got one, but didn't cost you any movement, so.
You will need more than that.
Oh, I have to do that, and then I can go.
I messed up.
Yes.
Oh, forgot about that. Oh,
Wait, what happened?
I charged you. I
Oh, you
forgot
charged?
about it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, you definitely should have run, boy.
I forgot.
Yes. Magic, give me one moment here to pull up the key for you. Oops, not that email. There you go, Magic. That should be the key you need.
No! Just to them now!
Alright.
I threw away the match with that.
I don't think you threw it away. Like, I'm still gonna have a
was
really
at
hard
the-
time catching you.
That was a really rookie move.
My fury will not die!
I just committed suicide.
Always forwards!
That was
Yeah,
huge
but I
risk.
mean,
I mean, kind of, you've got the speed advantage over him on most turns, and on turns even when you don't have the speed advantage.
Thing is that currently, if he kills a land speeder, he still don't won. Because he needs 60 points and he will have 58.
Engaging target!
So
yeah, and you're gonna, the next thing you kill pretty much is gonna win this for you, and I can't. I should have retreated them back.
Well, this is a points value. Like, yeah. Right.
Yeah, points, and it says 60, but it's 60%. That is an improvement they could definitely make with this. You're very welcome, Magic. Enjoy the game. It is awesome.
Taking fire!
Run, speeder, run.
I mean, you're gonna kill that guy here,
Taking fire!
and that, yep, 67 points game.
Yeah, land
If I
speeder
hadn't
is
screwed up,
power. Yeah, it's hard. Land speeders are at this point they are really good.
yeah. Well, and as I said, like I screwed up that first turn and I didn't get all my units into the fight. If I hadn't screwed that up, I wouldn't have been stuck with basically half an army less because I had Death Company and another unit of Inceptors that would have been coming in.
Yeah, that would have made a difference for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, not having your Death Company show up to the fight. Just casual 20% of my points. All right, guys, thank you very much for joining and tuning in. This has been awesome as always. We're going to be streaming a lot of Battlesector over the next while. We may switch to doing asynchronous and kind of bouncing back and forth between a couple of matches. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know in chat. Definitely check out YouTube. You guys can find quick links if you just pull up the channel description here on my channel. There's logo buttons to take you to all of these, so you don't have to type it in. But I've been getting all the old Battlestar Galactica Deadlock has been getting uploaded to YouTube. I know I have at least 4 of the videos scheduled for next week already. Let me check content. Yeah, I've got 4 of the videos scheduled for next week already. And the 5th one's uploaded. I just have to update the details for it. So there's stuff going up on YouTube. I actually have next week is going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week is going to be the 3 rounds of the tournament final with Robot Penguin. So some good intense play there.
That old? The fourth tournament? That was like a year and a half
it was
ago?
the season. Yeah,
Yeah.
year and a half ago. It was the season 2 launch tournament.
That was that's an old.
Yeah, but I figure if I get a video out like Monday through Friday every day, I'm probably not going to do videos on Saturday just because I'm already streaming on Saturday. However, if you would prefer YouTube over Twitch, this video will show up on YouTube tomorrow. So yeah, that's it for today. Thank you very much again. I'll see you guys next Saturday back here. We'll do more of the same, probably starting out again with campaign and transitioning into the multiplayer. If you can't wait until Saturday, you guys can catch me on the Slytherin TV channel. What am I streaming this Wednesday? I think more ICBM. Let me double check, but I believe it's more ICBM. Doop, 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 doop. It's one of these conversations. There's that conversation. Yes, Wednesday the 28th will be ICBM. So, Southern Channel, ICBM, or on Wednesday, or next Saturday, we'll be back here for more Battlesector. Same bat time, same bat channel. That's it for today. Sergeant Zedox signing off.